Welcome, everyone. Welcome to another daily stream. This is Dragothien here, and we are live. We are coming at you very, very quickly. Let's see how things are going for everybody in the stream. Firstly, we have Deadly Unsaint, Tet, Hennessy, Peace Frog in the house. Love seeing all the normies. The normies join the stream very, very early. Action Spot, welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you. So, guys, we've got quite a few things going on. I have a plan today, and in that plan, it has a lot of Desert Conquest level 6 pass action coming your way. We've also got a few other things on the docket. All are in the title. However, I was just perusing the chats that I'm in for the 100 mil chats and all the higher level firefighter player chats. And sure enough, there's just so much action going on with 556 and company that we've got to go ahead and just get everybody settled in and watch some fighting happening. So as you can see, 556 is basically taking over the majority of the zone, but again, we've got I think that's Earth and Water Camp. I'm not 100%, but the middle top and the right top camps have combined to successively fort the crap out of this area, which is again a Strife of the 8 exclusive, which is why again 916 generally tries to avoid Strife of the 8 because of the amount of alliance credits required to fight in this KVK. It's absolutely absurd. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Aaron Dawson's in the house, sipping Monday. No, especially not this early. It's noon my time. I guess it is 4 o'clock somewhere, but not here. We will do a little bit of sipping. I got a little bit of coffee here, and some other clear liquid, but it's not vodka. Yes, that's right. It is water. But we've got 2 instances of the game up right now. This is on my main account, which is again in the Desert Conquest KVK. We're on day, like, I don't know, 16, 17, something like that. Level 6 passes have opened. They opened over the weekend. I wanted to do a little streaming this weekend, but did not get the chance. Baby and family and all that stuff taking precedence. But I'm here today. Glad to have you guys joining. Luca Vincenzi, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We've also got, let's see, kick up the volume here. There we go. Yeah, I got a little nice background going on there. I hope you guys are enjoying the ambiance of what is another daily stream. Let's see. Aaron, come on, man. I wouldn't mind having a few drinks with you, buddy, at the appropriate time. But let's go ahead and take a peek at some of the hot spots. I did see a bunch of rallies coming through here from 556. I think they're finding a few cities off territory. In fact, maybe we can catch up with a few of them. They've been going this direction. Now, let's see. Looks like one of the camps here is basically taking out all the people coming back from the rallies. Let's see. Yeah, maybe, here's one. Oh, El Masri. Used to be in 916. Pinch a hottie, let's go, baby. Luca Vincenzi, again, welcome to the stream. IZX Iceman, Mario Marina, glad to have you. Mark Obog, Yao Drago, Yo Drago. What do you think would win in the 556 and 254 KVK? Well, right now, I think the 2 camps that are fighting 556 right now are doing exactly what they're supposed to do, which is try and water down 556 as much as possible so that when they go up against 254, now it's a little more upbeat. Boom, how about that? A little more action coming your way. So we're gonna follow this rally. It's probably gonna take forever, by the way. Once 556 inevitably faces 254, they will hopefully be watered down. And not to say that 254 needs 556 to be watered down, but why wouldn't you want them to be watered down a bit? They're one of the biggest kingdoms in the game, and they're chock full of fighters, just like 254 is. So yeah, I mean, it's just like I want to fight a softened up enemy much more than a fresh enemy, certainly. But who will win? It's anybody's guess. I think it's pretty evenly matched here for the most part. I think it's going to be fun to watch these two behemoths go head to head. For sure. Imprisoned at 624-991. 624-991. Let's go that direction without typing anything because it's just how I roll, baby. 624-991. Oh, and the rally is hitting. El Masri, sorry, you're taking too long. We do have a swarm going down. Triple C taking the triple PP. 16.9 million dead. Likely was lower before. 2.4 billion kill points. Some T1 kills inside of there too, but very, very strong player. Oh, and he boobled. Let's see if he took any additional dead to that 16.9. Maybe, maybe not. Looks like he's throwing some emoji shade, so it's a very distinct possibility that he didn't take any dead. And, yeah, let's see. He did land right square dab in the middle of the enemy, so that's a thing. This was a good random teleport for Triple C here. Maybe lost. It looks like there's a fire there and not just smoke, so it looks like he might have lost some resources. He was 71 million power. Okay, so if he heals, he'll probably go right back up to 71. So he didn't lose anything. Yeah, he didn't lose anything. Yeah, baited the rally, baited the swarm. I mean, when you're at 66 million power, that's about it, right? Like, what else is to be done? You're probably sitting with about 2 million troops, 1.5 million troops at this point. Maybe even less, a little bit less. Yeah, maybe about 1.5 million troops. Depending on how many T4 you're throwing around. Mars Invasion, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Captain Stinkfuss, hello as well. Deadly, 2100 also imprisoned and zeroed someone like 10 minutes ago. Ah, I missed it. We missed it, people. We missed it. Dornell Capet. Drago, have you ever lose all your troops and had nothing? No, never been zeroed. Luckily, knock on, I don't have any wood around here, but knock on wood, I've never been zeroed on any of my accounts, actually. Well, maybe a farm account or something, but I mean, I don't think that's what you're asking. No, on my main accounts, any of my main T5 accounts, I've never been zeroed at all. Prime Gaming, hey bro, how are you? Doing well. There is a Max Tech player near your city if you want to rally him, question mark. Is it Crocodile? Because if it's Crocodile, he's doing what Triple C did and baiting rallies. He's not taking any kind of war frenzy at all. So he's just baiting rallies to bubble. There's quite a few of those in the water camp after we took over their Zone 6. Andrew, best strategy for Team 556 is give up after pass 6 opens and just screw 254, not getting any fights. I need to take a look at the whole map, and I need to fully understand the Diplo on this map, because I haven't really dug too deep into it, because I'm not inside of this KBK. I'm just looking at the gold shinies, you know, and all the cities getting hit and all that stuff, you know, but, I don't know. I mean, I don't see 556 doing any kind of sitting around, in any KBK that they're in, I would imagine. But look, I mean, there's so many forts, right? 244 and their counterpart camp have really forted the junk out of this. They're also forting over here, trying to keep access to Zone 7, because again, 556 has basically cut this half of the zone off from them, so that's good for them at least. Now, I mean, there's no territory here for them to teleport on, so that's not really going to help too much. But SW is poised to come in and try and help as well. I think that's probably what they're trying to do here, is just to block enough so that SW can fort over here and come through Zone 7 and engage 556. That would be the idea strategically, I think. Let's see what else we got here. I think, again, there's just a lot of stuff that 556 is probably just trying to hit right now from a city standpoint. This is just going to take so long. This is a reason why I'm not a huge fan of Strife of the 8, just because of all the forts that are going down in these zones. It's like watching a game of baseball that keeps getting rain delayed. Like, it's just, disaster. Give me a nice snappy 3 to 4 hour game tops. This turns it into about a, 4-day game. Let's see what else we got going on in the chat here. Mars Invasion again, welcome to the stream. Meme King Edwin, hello, how are you? Deadly, no, I was talking about this guy. I just thought he would be zeroed by now. No, I mean, well, again, if you're baiting a rally, assuming you haven't messed something up in there, you can do some pretty good damage as long as you have a bubble handy and nobody reinforces your city by mistake. Yeah, 254 might get their first star this time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. 254 haven't faced the same level of competition as KBK yet, but 556 is no slouch either. That's why it's going to be a really good KBK to watch. Captain Stinkfus, is there any way to find out the places for KBK 3 where my kingdom starts? I have a video specifically on that. So you should be able to, unless they fixed it, which is very possible because that video is about 1.5 years old. But go check out the video, find where your kingdom is in KBK or something to that effect, and it should give you what you need to do. Tiago Fernandez, welcome to the stream. AAA 31623. Thank you for, first off, being a member of the channel. Thank you so much, and hello to you, my friend. Riordan 254 fighting 556 for 1 year so far. I know. It's like they get KBK comes up like, hey, you joining? You joining? Yeah, you joining? Let's see. Let's do a little live. That's a bad sign. Usually you're a 10 million account. Kill points aren't bad for your power level though, but this many more T1 than any other tier in kills is usually not a good start, but let's go check a look. Is this because you got zeroed? Or did you have a really hard KBK? That's a lot of farming, my friend. I think a conversation is required before we accept the migration request of this player. Nothing bad against the player, but you have literally half of your kills are T1. You have a lot of dead, but it looks like based off your highest power versus your current power, you may have been zeroed. And you got a lot of farming on your plate, my friend. We'll see. We'll see. You might be good at it, you might not. We'll have to go over the rules. We'll have to go over the rules, my friend. Yeah, fighting forts is very lame, Arax. Not a huge fan. Yeah, Pinch of Hottie's on the same page. There should be a limit, something like that. Yeah, they're going to have to figure something out. I mean, this is the only reason why I don't want to use Strife for the 8 as a mode for 916. Because the amount of alliance credits, first off, required is absurd. And the coordination to coordinate all of these different alliances to do those things, again, is absurd. But then, you know, once you've done it, like, you're done. Like, you need a maximum recovery period in between your KBKs just to get your alliance credits back. I'd rather rapid fire KBKs, you know what I'm saying? Strife was just Rise of Forts, all about the alliance credits. Arnude, you're like spot on, buddy. Mario Marina, hey Drago, will you stream HA Pass 4 opens? It opens in 2 days. Are you talking about in this KBK? So let's see where we're at here. Or are you talking about, no, it can't be the other one. Yeah, here we go. So day and 2 days. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're streaming the crap out of this. So this is the other main KBK that I'm in right now. And when I say main, I mean this is my farm turned into fighter account from 2 seasons ago. This was my original 30 million kill project when I was in 75. I'm still in 75 on this account. And as you can see, not even close to T5. I don't even have a level 25 academy, okay? It's still only level 24, which means I can't have T5. So this is all full T4. This is also the one on my last video that I did. If you guys haven't seen it yet, make sure you go do that after this stream. Don't leave the stream and go watch it. Certainly stick around and enjoy yourselves on this fine day with me. But go check that video out whenever you got some free time later, because I go over what I'm going to be doing with this account. This is Kingdom 75, and if I zoom out and pull up the KBK, it's fire and earth versus water and wind. Again, the numbers, the statistics mean this is going to be a very short KBK, because fire and earth are heavily favored on paper. I mean, it's no disrespect to water or wind camp, including, I mean, I'm in wind camp. It's no disrespect to either one of these camps, but these two camps up top are far superior when it comes to stats, bigger players, kill points, basically every measurable fighting stat. Those two camps teaming up really kind of ruined this KBK. But we're going to fight. We're going to fight and we're going to have some fun. So this is another KBK that's coming. And again, yes, it is opening in 2 days for Pass 4. That's why I wanted to go over what I'm doing on this account. We're also going to be doing some commander updating and changing on this account as well, including based on what my video was on Friday. We're going to be updating my 30 million kill project with a pair that's going to hopefully get me 30 million kills. OZ Onslaught, yo, welcome to the stream. Guillermo, hello to you, my friend. And again, you and Arnude and AAA, thank you for being members of this channel. Very, very, very thankful for that. Thank you for your support as well as your attendance on today's stream. You have your check mark for the day, attending stream. Hey, Drago, what's the best way to beat Flavius? Swarm. You have to rally and swarm. The meta commanders right now, the meta garrisons. Yeah, the meta garrisons, you need to swarm. Or else you're just going to take bad trades. Arflex, where have you been? So I've been doing videos all week last week. I kind of got into a video kick last week. But I also had a very busy week with appointments for the kids and stuff like that. So I didn't end up streaming as much last week, but this week is going to be full of streaming for sure. And we're going to also sprinkle in some videos as well today too. But this is the 75 KVK. We'll get back to it. Let me go ahead and come back to, actually, let's go back to the Desert Conquest KVK that I'm in 916, which is what this account is. So we're going to be kind of highlighting. And I've got both of these. I got one open on BlueStacks and one open on PC. So that's why I'm alt-tabbing back and forth. And I'm also trying to zoom out with the PC version on the BlueStacks version. It's not working out very well. So C11418. Okay, so that's the one I'm in. 652 123. Okay. 652 123. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff that we're looking at there. Thank you very much, Tango. Cyberheads, the vid finally caught up with me. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better, my friend. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so, we're gonna do our obligatory pitch here. You need to hit the like button if you haven't done so already. It's very appreciated if you do, and if you're enjoying yourself, it's free. It's free. The content's free. Support is always welcome in any way, shape, and form, and a like and a subscribe is a very free way to do that. So if you could be so kind, hit that like button and the subscribe button if you have not done so already. Don't hit either of those buttons twice, at least for this stream. And then hit the bell notification if you haven't done so too, so you get notified whenever all the nice, sweet daily content comes out. You go ahead and smack that, or click it at least, so you can be in on the action. Again, this is a sponsored content creation channel for Rise of Kingdoms, makers of it anyway. And yeah, make sure you join and do all that good stuff. Yeah, 207 watching and only 50 likes. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. All right, so let's go over some of the things that are happening in this KVK. First off, level 6 passes did open over the weekend. Again, I wanted to stream, but family matters took precedent. We're going to go over some of the rallies that we've been taking, the rallies that we've been doing as well. Let's scroll down here, and I think, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good ones there too. I want to see Sleepy Kai's. It might be this one. I think it's this one. Yes, this is the one. Let me hide myself really quick. See if it'll work. There we go. I'm going to hide myself really quick because you have to see. Check my city. Okay, fine. Hold on. What's happening? Oh, jeez. How dare you? How dare you? Y'all just asking for it. Hawkeye, you're asking for it, buddy. You're asking for it, my friend. Don't make me slow this report down just so I can attack you. First off, no fair. You have 7 marches. I only have 6. Don't worry. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to have you in chat. Tet, you think 916 will try another Desert Conquest? Probably not anytime soon. There he goes. There he goes. Where's your city, by the way? Oh, man. I mean, can we, like, is there a bog down of some kind so I can rally you while you're out on the map? Oh, man. Too many options. Too many options. Lancer Nut, welcome to the stream, buddy. Ruthless, hello. Can you show me your account? Because I have old account that I want to play again. So I want to see how far have you got. Oh my goodness. Which account? I've got 4 T5 accounts and 1 T4 fighting. Used to be a farm account that I play. Tom, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Tom the Rooter. Mario, we'll go over my tech in a second when I get over back to that account. Pinchahati, Drago, you take in dead kingdoms. Should they just be purged and merged to other kingdoms? More and more kingdoms are now inactive. It's tough to do because migration kind of does that on its own. Migration kind of sorts out a dead kingdom on its own because it's just going to die. And then at that point, who cares, you know? They'll end up in a D kingdom KBK with 18 kingdoms in one KBK. Morris Webb or Vengeance on Scipio. How about Horn and Ring instead? Scabees next. Horn and Ring would be my preference, but if you're going to go between the two, I'd go Morris Webb. For open field, anyway. Three infantry and 2 archers. I love wood. Mars Invasion. Yes, wood is good. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and show the report. Because again, I haven't had my face up in quite some time. We need to get that back because that's why most people come, you know. Haha. No pun intended. This it? This is it. Yep. Sleepy Kai. Okay, so this was a very long KVK, all right? This was a very long KVK. Very long rally, all right? And so this was about an hour and 45 minutes, roughly. Almost a 2-hour rally on the level 6 pass that my garrison is now in. So it should tell you how this rally went. Speed Hack was the garrison on this rally. And we have Sleepy Kai with his Attila Nevsky. We have a new subscriber, Just Semi Games. Thank you for subscribing. By the way, alerts are working again. So anything you do on the channel, whether it's a donation, a membership, or subscribe, should get you a alert, which is very fun. So here we go. We're going to go through this report really quick. There's the elite Robin Hood from Vikings. And here we go. So this was Attila Nevsky versus Xeno YSS. Let's check out the troop buffs really quick just to give you an idea of what we're working with. So Sleepy's Attila has 246 attack, 170 defense, and 121.5 health. He has all of his iconic gear on Cav, so 15 and 8 on defense and health. And he has 21% all damage, which is pretty strong. Skill damage 2%, counterattack 3%, normal attack damage 12%. I want to say there was a Greatest Glory and a ring on the accessories for this rally. Xeno YSS, infantry attack 191.5, infantry defense very high at 223, and health at 112.5. That's very strong. So attack very low, defense and health very high. Does have iconic on his equipment as well. All damage at 17%. Normal attack, skill damage, counterattack damage at 0. Juan Carlos Marin, what do healing potions do? In Desert Conquest, it lowers the resource cost and healing speed of your healing, which is very awesome. It helps you conserve resources in this KVK. All right, so this is the actual report here, and it's a 4 million difference. So 11 million dead to 15 million dead. Very strong. And these were not like crap troops. These were T5 mixed troops. There was some T4 obviously sprinkled in, just like every garrison and rally have. But look at all the T5. And these weren't siege. Like, there might be some siege in here maybe, but I haven't even seen any yet. This is a lot of reinforcing proper marches. There you go. Angel putting some siege in there. But everything else is like spot on troops. Okay. Now let's go down because this is where it starts to get interesting. So first off, they counter rallied our rally multiple times. Hawkeye's waiting for me. How dare you? What do you want me to do? So we have, and this is going to be a common theme, guys. All their counter rallies had dead because these guys have full hospitals and they're not healing. So let me show you what I mean. Prince of Yam took dead because his hospital's full. This player here took dead because his hospital's full. We keep going. We had some people try and swarm or get hit by the AoE on the way out, and etc. This player tried to swarm. It did not go well. Another player. No, this was a counter rally. Until it's K to counter rally. And again, look at the dead. You should not be taking dead from counter rallies, guys. As a defender, your counter rallies should not be taking dead. But because their hospitals, look at this, are so full. Lux completely full. This player full. This player full. This player full. This player full. All these players are full hospitals. They're not healing their hospitals. This was a swarm. Scipio Charles, taken 50% severely wounded. Another swarm. Alex Nevsky, pretty decent, severely wounded. XY Mehmed, again, severely wounded. This is the same player, I believe. Cyrus Nebu, severely wounded. It's pretty heavy. His tech is pretty good, too. He's in the 360 to 380 range on his troop count, which means he's about where I'm at on my tech. 100,000 severely wounded there. Another 78,000 severely wounded there. 68,000 severely wounded. I'm actually trying to get to... Okay. Again, M80 has a full hospital. Timmy, Miss Maya, welcome to the stream. Good to see you both. Thank you for being members of the channel. You're very appreciated. Let's look at some of these other counter rallies, though. Oh, Trajan Tommy. Do not swarm Attila Nevsky with Trajan Tommy. It's just not good. It's just not good. We have Latest Rock making a donation of $2. Thank you so much. Hey, mate, do you think Desert... Oh, what happened? How dare you? How dare you? Thank you for the donation. Hey, mate, do you think Desert Conquest has a future? I think it does. And I'm going to make a video on Desert Conquest, my thoughts on it. The pros, the cons, all that good stuff. Because I think it has a good potential for success. The march speed does need to be addressed, but it has already been addressed. It was 10 times worse before, and now it's better, but it's still not where it needs to be, I would say. And I think it could have to do with maybe a little bit of a map change, or, again, the way the speed mechanism works in the game. This report is so big, it's making BLUESTACKS crash. Where were we at? Where were we at? I feel like we were like right here. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Trajan Tamiris. Oh my goodness. All right, here's counter rally number 2. And again, I mean, we had some here as well. 300,000 dead from a counter rally. From a counter rally is insane. It's absolutely insane. Look at this guy. 19,000, 20,000 dead. 18,000 dead. 15,000 dead. Somebody took a lot of dead. 24K dead. This was reinforced pretty heavily. 2K dead. 11.3K dead. 30,000 dead. Man. This is like 60K dead between these 3 marches. Incredible. 27K dead, 30. These are counter rallies. These should be severely wounded. These should not be dead, or even slightly wounded. Incredible. So much dead. That's one of the counter rallies. Can you show me your 30 million account? Because I have old account that I want to play again. Ruthless. Yeah, we're gonna get there, bud. We have a nice long stream ahead of us, so stay tuned, my friend. Outsider and Arionator. Again, thank you for being a member of the channel. My alt count is in Strife of the 8, or Season 8, one of the two. 6 to 8 people have migrated during KBK. Is this normal? Still so much I don't understand about Rock. The Outsider, they migrated out? That's the only way they can migrate during KBK, is if they migrate out. And is that normal? Sometimes. It depends on the reasoning. We would need some more info. Lots of swarming. And taking massive amounts of severely wounded during the process. There's more counter rallies, though. There's a lot more counter rallies with a lot more. Look at that, 100% severely wounded. He misclicked. He had to be a misclick there. Try to get into the pass, but instead hit the rally. Lots of swarm severely wounded. Man. Swarm dead and severely wounded. Filled his hospital and then started taking dead. Man. Again, another counter rally with dead in it. It's another Pakal Herald. Ooh, Scipio Osmond swarmed severely wounded. That's painful. Flab Enoch. Healing potions again. Healing potions are Desert Conquest exclusive. You get them by taking severely wounded. These help your resource cost and your speed up cost to heal. So the more healing potions you use when you heal, the less resources it costs and the less speed ups it will cost if you use them. I guess I should say the less time it takes to heal. It's a very awesome thing that I hope they put in all the KBKs because it would be amazing for everybody involved. Again, another dead with counter. Another dead with counter. There you go. I mean, just in the counters alone, I think we had about 600,000 to 700,000 dead. Just in the counters on this rally alone. Pretty incredible. So, we also did some rallies on a flag early yesterday after reset. So, getting 2-to-1 trades on my XY Nevsky against Xeno YSS. Let's look at the troop buffs. My XY Nevsky Cav attack is 248.5. Cav defense is 159.5. Cav health is 132. That's pretty strong. I also don't have any iconic gear on this one because my iconic gear is on my infantry stuff. But I do have all damage at 15%, normal attack 6.5, skill damage at 13%, and counterattack at 3%. This has a horn and ring on it for the accessory. Xeno YSS here, infantry attack at 180, infantry defense at 175, infantry health at 87. This is not a very good Xeno YSS, I will say. The stats are not on par from an equipment standpoint. There's only one piece of iconic equipment used. The tech as well at 7% all damage is not where it should be from a tech standpoint. So this was very favorable to me when I was rallying, and you could tell, right? Almost 2-to-1 on the trade and 3-to-1 on the power, meaning again they were pouring. This guy, there was like 4 cities around this flag, and they were just pouring their troops in. They were just pouring them in for no reason. It was the same people. Like they all took this themselves. I spread our dead out over many, many, many players. 10, 15, 20 players or more. These guys were about 5 players that were filling this. So 5 players split 7.5 million power loss just on this rally alone. Here's another rally, same thing. 862 to 1 million plus 300 severely wounded. 2.5 to 1 on the power loss. I mean, these are exceptional. Whatever, Peace Frog. You were sitting there just cheering away whenever you were in these rallies. You were like, thanks for the free kills. Where are you at? There's a Lohar Frog. You might not be in this one. Sky Jaeger. That's funny. See, look, you ain't even killing your troops with me. How dare you? They tried to swarm me as well a couple times. Did not work out. Here's another one. This one was better. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you have been joining and saying hello in chat, thank you for engaging all of us and enjoying the community. Peace, Frog. Keep your teeth together. This is a pretty good report here. 10 to 1 on the trade, power-wise, and basically 10 to 1 on the dead-to-dead. And again, this is basically from like one person, like 2 people, 3 people. Crazy. Yeah, drop some likes, everybody. We have 255 viewers and just over 100 likes. Let's go ahead and make those 2 numbers as even as possible. Really appreciate you all. Hope you're enjoying. All right, here's another one. We have 6 million to 12 million, so 2 to 1 on the power. And again, 887K versus 1.1 million dead. And again, more severely wounded. And more swarm. Oof. It's like some misclicks on the fill as well. They got a nice big AoE from XY to the face. Lots of residual damage. Let's keep going. Okay. So those were the rallies that I did yesterday. Ali Alasri, did you get the achievement of killing 1.5 million troops in desert forts? I think so, but we'll go check that after we go through these reports. Noble, Drago's having 7 proc silent trials, worth it for 7 murder ball marches. Yeah, you're gonna definitely help. Noble, I mean, you're you're reducing the crap ton of rage from that target, that's for sure. Come on, it's definitely been a feeding KBK so far, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so, but not in the sense that you'd think. There's not enough fights for it to be a really heavy feeding KBK. Okay, so this is when I went to bed. So I put my Flavius in the pass that we had just taken from the Sleepy Kai report. I put my Flavius Scipio in the pass overnight, and I went to bed. The face cam's coming back, but watch here. You can't see the report. I want you guys to see the full report. That's all. I'm coming back. I know you missed the beard and the beautiful face, but it's coming back. I promise you. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to stray from you guys. All right? It's yours. All right, so Drago versus Kostia. First, they rallied me with Attila Takeda. We've got Drago versus Kostia here. 2.7 million versus 519 on the power. And obviously a pretty heavy 5-to-1 trade. Then we go to the next one. Similar. Again, Kostia testing the metal. With a 2 million troop cap, that means his tech is very bad. Barely hitting 1 out of 10 on marching orders, basically. Another rally from a different player. A little bit better tech. But taking basically 3-to-1 on the dead with a Guan Scipio. Guan Scipio rally. Not go so hot. But wait, there's more. And by the way, again, these all happened while I was sleeping. So these were free kills. Like I didn't even need to be online. Like these were just free kills for me. Thank you. Samuel, I'd say it's the 3rd best KBK right now. I think it's better, certainly better than March of the Ages. And maybe it's even tied for 2nd with Strife. Not gonna lie. Here's the next one. Here's a Pakal Herald rally. Looks like he upped his tech a little bit. Almost 3-to-1 again on the trade, though. Thank you very much for subscribing, Matt. Really appreciate you. So that one's done. And another rally. Another Pakal Herald. Another 3-to-1 trade. Glorious. Glorious. And another rally. This time, Alex, or XY Alex, XY Nevsky. A little better. Still basically 3-to-1 trade. 4-to-1 exactly on the power. This is basically full T5, basically. Couple T4 sprinkled in. Let's look at his troop buffs, too. See how they... 195 attack, 166 defense, and 88.5. Those stats are really bad. Does have good iconic gear for the most part. Has a few pieces of iconic. But the equipment's not where it needs to be. And certainly the tech is not where it needs to be. Witness. Going against us is KBK. Which KBK? Are you talking about the Desert Conquest KBK? Flavius YSS better than Flavius Scipio. Lil Taki, no. If you can manage to have full infantry, it's better to have Flavius Scipio. And another rally. And the same result. The last one's the best one, so that's why I'm saving it. Almost 5-to-1 on the power. And yeah, almost 4-to-1 on the dead count. And then finally, another different player decided to weigh in. Attila Takeda this time, though. And again, no tech whatsoever. 38,000 dead to 236,000 dead. Almost all T5. Oh, let me see the troop buffs. 281 attack. He went heavy attack. Defense 115, 68% cav health. That is horrible to see. No iconic. 7% all damage. That's not bad. He has a negative skill damage because of Attila. Because of Attila. Because Attila gives you that negative skill damage. Interesting. Yeah, he went like balls deep on the attack stat. But yeah, that did not go well. That did not go well. All right, so let's come on back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm here. I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere, I promise you. That was not some recording. I went off and grabbed a burrito or something. That's not what happened. Every Attila person does, and I don't understand it. You sent the report. What report? Which report? What report are you talking about? Oh, Hawkeye. There we go. For my refrigerator. Yeah. There you go. There you go, buddy. High five. High five. Fun KVK with you guys. You're a lot more organized than a lot of other kingdoms here, that's for sure. Had to get another one because my graphics were on trash mode. I like the other one better. It was more clean. Like, it was more like, you know, mysterious and better one for the refrigerator. I will talk to you in emojis, my friend. Aha. There we go. Let's check these and see. Ooh, we have some. I have some things going on. Yeah, the first one looks like a love heart. No, nothing going on here. Question mark, question mark. I guess there's nothing actually happening here. Oh boy. Again, PSA for everybody in chat. Do not put Richard on your wall. Stop it. Cisco, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Oh god, now I'm going to have to spend the next month answering the question as to whether or not Flavius Scipio is meta. It is. It is. You should go ahead and put that on your Discord. Not your Discord. Your stream elements exclamation replies. Is Flavius better? Just type in exclamation point Flavius and it'll tell you the answer. Drago rally going down. Where? Where's that? Where's that? I want to see it. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh boy. Is it going to go all the way to the right? It's going all the way to the right. Yes. All right. Oh, look. They renamed themselves me. Look at that. See that? Look at that. You faker. You faker. How dare you? Let me at least see your marches. Okay, your marches are pretty good. I want to unsimplify graphics so I can see what else is there. He's kind of hidden in there. I can't see what his secondary commander is. So, how am I supposed to get there, guys? Come on. Could have given a boy a heads up, you know? I could have been there with bells on. Bring field if you want to have fun. Well, where am I going to bring field from? All the way over here? How could you? How could you? So, by the way, Wind Camp has nestled themselves quite nicely over here. They forted it up pretty good. Flagged the whole area up. Water Camp tried to do that on our side, but we were able to take the passes from them and stop them from doing that. They do have two forts in here, but one's, you know, they're going down. Onakagi Gaming. Love you too, buddy. Flav Scipio is very good, but as you said, Drago, got to keep it full of infantry. That's right. If you want to go a little more mixed, then obviously Flavius YSS or Xeno YSS is still really good. That hasn't gone anywhere, guys. That hasn't gone anywhere. Drago, what's the difference between Flavius Scipio, Xeno Flavius, and your preference? For Desert Conquest, Xeno Flavius has actually been better for the fortress fights because of the heal. It takes so long to reinforce and so long to move your troops around in Desert Conquest. The heal sometimes can save you because it takes so long to move your troops around. Now, apples for apples, Flavius Scipio is the better garrison. If you're talking about both like two rallies happening and Reinforcements not an issue. Flavius Scipio is the meta. Mitch, you have a feeling Egypt will be an archer civ? Are you sure about that? I feel like you're Captain Obviousing right now. The other side of Umbar is being rallied as well. Okay. Well, yeah, you got the Earth Camp trying to come in from the top side, and now we're basically splitting up Wind Camp to having to defend both passes. So that's a thing. As far as I could tell, Wind Camp has been holding off Earth Camp pretty well. But again, once you've kind of nestled in here, it's difficult to punch through. It's difficult to punch through. I guess I should move over, huh? Guess I should move over. See if I can swing over here and get some troops over there. I keep trying to, because this is BlueStacks, so I keep trying to use the PC version to zoom out. It's not working. Let me go ahead and open up another one of these. And let me go ahead and see if I can teleport over here. Ooh. Ew. Damn, that's... If either... Well, mostly this guy. If this guy would move to the right, that's a teleport spot right there. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Unprofessional teleporting. I feel like there's a better way to do this too. Like right here. No, that would still be kind of tight. Oh, this guy's taking up 2 spots for sure. U.S. Marine 71. Yep, that's 2 spots for sure. Oh boy. It's gonna be this kind of day, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Activity is definitely meta as well. Yes. Yeah, there's no teleporting on the 38 area. It's all full. I'd have to start going like all the way back here. At which point I might as well be over here, you know? Okay, so if I'm here, it's gonna take like 15 minutes to walk here. I guess what else am I doing, right? Teleport. Damn. See, I want to go here because that's if we take out that level 20, that level 12 fort. I'll go here. Oh, and then one of my own players is blocking me from an optimal spot. Super. All right, well, you did this. All right, so a heads up for those of you that are interested in playing Desert Conquest. Once you leave your starting zone, you don't get the speed buff anymore. So if you're starting in zone 7 or zone 6 or zone 5 and you're marching out onto the map, you do not get the speed buff, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go march out here and see if we can get some action in. 2. March. 3. Do I need to heal? I think I might need to heal. 4. Yeah, I definitely need to heal. Definitely simplify the graphics too. Where'd all my calves go? Like I lost some calves I didn't... Really? I guess I did do a little bit of rallying. Oh, I know what it was. That rally. It was that rally. I definitely used some calves. All right, so let me go back over here. Yeah, I lost a lot of calves in that hour and a half rally yesterday. Come on. Come on, BlueStacks. You can do it. March. So I'm gonna need to use some T4 here. It feels dirty. Feels dirty using T4. Random TP and pray. How's that gonna work? That city skin is so fabulous. Yeah, I love the city skin. It's good. It's nice. It's real nice. I probably should have changed that city skin while I went to bed too, because that was that's a Cav skin, obviously. So we got Assassins Attila Nevsky, it looks like. And evidently we just don't mind taking AoE damage. No big deal. All right. All right. I have enough wood for all 307, though. Yeah, it's nice. Onakagi, Xenoflavius isn't the meta. It is part of the meta. But if you just want the best possible trade right now, Flavius Scipio is the best possible trade. Dima, it just ran out. It just ran out. So yes, I do use buff. There you go. Buff's up. Friendly AoE, it's okay. Assassin smashing that pass. But we're going to try and get into that rally. Guys, again, don't forget, if you have not done so already, make sure you hit that like button just below your screen. Just one time, though. Just make sure it's highlighted. That's all. Make sure it's highlighted. If you're enjoying yourself. If not, I apologize for the lack of quality content. As always, we're fighting alone versus two camps. Yeah, I know, right? White numbers are up to 35k. Well, I mean, Attila's supposed to do that. I do think that this the Xeno is not nearly as strong as the Xeno we faced yesterday, though. Because we were taking negative white numbers against that Xeno. This is definitely going to be even better than the last one. We just need to make sure we get reinforcements over here, which is what I'm doing. I've got 4 Cav reinforcements heading their way. Problem is, it's going to take 15 freaking minutes to get there. This is the problem with Desert Conquest. It takes so long to get here. So long. This is the closest I could get. Yeah. Would I ever use a Viking helm on stream? I would definitely use a real helm, Viking or otherwise. But I've used this before. I've used my little Halloween costume knit Viking helmet with beard on stream before. In fact, the logo for this channel is me using it. Hazard69 talking about us 2347 LOL water camp sleeping as always, and well, they're full Chinese kingdom, so whenever I'm in bed, they're fighting. You know, it's just a time zone issue. It's a time zone issue. Tiago, who's Imperium? We're definitely not Imperium. Hazard. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, this KBK, oh god, 141k on that nuke. This KBK was fun, but it's not your typical KBK, first off. Second off, the time zone definitely affected you guys because, again, when water camp was up, you guys are asleep, and so are we for that matter. So they made progress when we're asleep, but then when we wake up and they go to bed, you're 2v1 for the most part. So now we haven't really come over here that often. The only time we've come over is for the level 5 and level 6 area. Like, this is the first time we've come over for the level 6 area. If we didn't come over, I think you guys would still just be fighting back and forth at the pass up north against Earthscan. Yeah, Ottoman would be a good idea here. In fact, I should have switched it over. I did France, though, because I wanted to reduce the healing speed ups used. And I also wanted the health, the infantry health, for my Xeno and my Flavius. I was gonna say, are they swarming? No, okay. Bravo with a 199 donation. Evaluate 885 winning 1v8 Kingsland. Really? I did. First off, I didn't know they did that. But I mean, anybody winning 1v8 anything is solid. That's really good. Yeah, D Crass, you kind of nailed my thoughts on that. Very strong. Fighting against you is always fun, but pass is always open in our time zone, and you guys helping them for the second time. Yeah, I mean, you know, we can't just sit there and watch fighting happening. You know us. You know us. There's fighting on the map. We'll go to wherever we need to go to get it. Do you think Gilgamesh will be a good match with either of the new archers for rallying? Smacked Gaming, I think so. But I think Nebu might be the better. So we're going to have to figure it out. We're going to have to figure it out, do some testing. I think Henry's definitely going to be part of that. And maybe it actually ends up being, you know, Henry Boudica or Boudica Henry. To see how this is going to work out. But giving up Gilga's health debuff is definitely going to hurt a little bit. Also, if you are facing Xeno, the Blood Frenzy or the Blood Crave effect that Gilga has would be nice to have. Are they swarming us? Or we're swarming? Of course we're swarming their Attila. No problem. Yeah, we're just going to swarm their Attila counter. No big deal. Jeez. Oh, man. This kingdom. This kingdom. VIP 16-17 difference is worth it. Yes. Yes. So let me show you what I mean. VIP 16, you get the action point recovery. Material production speed is really good. Action point limitation of 200 and healing resource consumption 10%. But training speed is always helpful. Action point increase is helpful. But for fighting, the main reason you want to go VIP 17 is the all damage 5%. That's huge. It's huge. Much more impactful going VIP 16 to 17 than it is going 17 to 18. If that answers your question. Celtics v Warriors. Who do you sort of want to win if you follow the NBA? I'm not a huge NBA fan, but I just want a good game. So and it looks like that's kind of what's getting provided, to be honest. Game 1 was pretty intense. But as far as who I want to win, I really could care less. Either one. My Wiz were out before it started, so. Stormwatch, welcome to the stream. Just like Storm back in his karate days, take 2 good punches to give 1 back. That's right. Leonards, that was either Attila Takeda or Attila Nevsky, one of the 2. You want Golden State to win? Okay. Ornikagi, Drago Bro, Xeno Flavius or Flavius Scipio? What is the meta? I think I've said it 3 or 4 times already. They're both part of the meta, but if you want the best heads-up 1-to-1 garrison right now, it's Flavius Scipio. There will be situations where Xeno Flavius is better, which I did describe as well, in Desert Conquest specifically, where you need the healing to keep your fort up. A little bit easier because of the long travel distances in Desert Conquest, but pound for pound, Flavius Scipio is the best right now, meta. Nebu 5511, good for the field. Dark. Yeah. Of course, 5515 would be better, and Max would be even better than that, but it works. Tiago Fernandez, help me please. I have Juan 5152, Scipio 5551, and Alex Expertise. I want to make 2 marches. I need 1 more commander. Should I go for Harold or Leo? Harold. Harold greater than Leo 100% of the time. Do not question it. And then you're going to go Juan Scipio and Alex Harold, or Harold Alex, and then you're going to thank me later. I do expect that thank you, though. Okay? Ooh, I don't have my marches. Thank you very much for the heads up on the rune, though, bud. Sorry about that. I didn't see that until later, and all my marches are out. Baba? Where do you see a Baba? I don't see a Baba. How far away are my marches now? We got 3.5 minutes on my XY, 5 minutes on my Attila, 4.5 minutes on my Saladin, and 7 minutes on my Chandra. The other problem is there's no resource nodes here. There's nothing to jump in. So you can't restart Hasty Departure or Guan's Expertise or any of that. You just gotta walk. Like, you literally just gotta walk. That's it. Just gotta walk. This report's gonna be really good, by the way. Loxus, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. But bravo again to your donation. I don't know enough about that KBK to give you an evaluation, although I will go take a peek when we're not rallying this pass. But anybody taking on 1v8 in any KBK is a solid performance. I mean, on paper it looks fantastic. Looks good to me. Very solid. Come over to 916, man. What are you doing 918? You got the wrong last number. The last number on your server, your kingdom, is wrong. It needs to be 6, not 8. Steingrava, how you doing, buddy? Thank you in advance. What are you thanking me for, though? Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Got it. I put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, just tell me thank you. Just tell me thank you. I expect it. Smacked. Also, you think Attila worth buying from daily chests over the other commanders available in there currently? Well, it depends on your account. Here we go. It's swarming Attila Nevsky again. Oh, it's 38. It's 38 doing it. Tornado King. Oh no. No, they canceled oh, we canceled. We canceled our rally. Okay, give me the report. Give me the report. Here we go. Here's the report. Hiding my beard. Gets in the way. Yeah, pretty good. 1.4 to 1.8. Let's check the buffs. So 264 on the attack, 160.5 on the defense, 128.5 on the health. No iconic, but 24% all damage, 12% normal, 2% skill damage. We got the Xeno YSS with 188 attack, 213 on the defense, and 88. This is proper gear. Princess Wenwen. This is definitely proper gear for the most part. And does have iconic on it too. So this is definitely a top tier garrison. This is not a slouch garrison at all. But still took a very good trade, so that's good. Very good. Very good. And I'm back, baby. Sir, you need to use some archers to get rid of this ridiculous amount of wood. Yusuf, this is a cav and infantry account, so I need to use more infantry. But yes, I agree. Eventually this will go away. Eventually that'll go away. But Smacked, yes, to answer your question about Takeda being on the daily chest, definitely worthwhile to buy. I would also say Tamiris is worthwhile to buy on there as well. Also, Alex, if you haven't maxed him yet, is worthwhile to buy. What's your counter to a maxed Minna in pre-KBK Season 1? So hard to kill a maxed legendary. I would say Charles Sun Tzu. But in KBK 1, there is no counter to Minna Double C if they're maxed. There's just not. It doesn't exist. One to one Minna Double C works really well. Now, Charles Richard maxed would win, but it'd be very close. And again, that's 1v1. The best thing you can do, though, is swarm it with infantry. So, again, Charles Sun Tzu, Richard YSG, or vice versa. You can throw in like a Sun Tzu Osman instead and go like Charles Scipio or something like that. Oh, you did, Mitch. Okay. Yeah, Logan, I'm not sure. Well, I am sure. I know exactly how I feel about Desert Conquest. I'm going to make a video about it. But long story short, it's got promise. Definitely very much better than March of the Ages. I never did March of the Ages, but just from what I saw on all the content out there and just in general, way better than March of the Ages. And then they're doing a good job splitting their forces. Okay, here's the rally up here. It's looking about the same. I'll showcase Earth's rally here for a little bit while we're getting ours back in. It's great for calves. Like, this is definitely a cavalry-based KVK. But I would also say this is a recovery KVK. This is a recovery KVK for kingdoms. I haven't lost many troops. I haven't lost many resources. I haven't used many speed ups. It's a recovery KVK. Sun Tzu Richard would also work. Yeah, DK. Sun YSG would also do very well. To Leonard's point. During KVK, I often quote Coach Lombardi. What the hell is going on out there? You have to matriculate the ball down the field. Matriculate the ball. That's right. All right, so my Attila, XY, and Saladin have arrived. My Chandra should be arriving shortly. 30 seconds, and then 2 minutes still in my Guan. Go fight and stop chatting. I don't know if that's the same DK, Electro. Unless he changed his name. Again, guys, as well, 350 viewers on the stream. First off, thank you very much for being part of this stream, and I hope you're enjoying yourselves. But don't forget to hit that like button. I would be remiss if I don't just remind you gently, a little bit of a shove, a little bit of a push, a poke even. Go ahead and hit that like button just one time so that it's highlighted. You support the channel and are appreciating the content. It's free, and it's very helpful. Stein Grabber, however, coming in hot with his member chat, because he is a solid member and has been for 17 months. Stein Grabber, awesome. Likes. Let's hit the like. Love it. A true gentleman uses his monthly member chat to remind everybody to hit the like button. That's awesome. Let's at least get to 200. I mean, we're at 350 people watching. And a lot of those folks have joined recently. Herald for start 5155, or is there a faster way? When you say faster way, what do you mean faster way? Faster way to use them? First off, you want 5515. Wait, I'm sorry. I got it backwards. Yeah, 5155. You're right. That's the best you can do without maxing him. I'll be maxing my Herald eventually on this account. But this is mainly a Cav account, so I haven't done it yet. Come on, man. Although you are a 9 million account, let's see you're dead. Pretty good. Lots of resource assistance, lots of helps. Okay, yeah, pretty solid. Looks good. Looks very good. Again, wrong kingdom. 2341.75 going to avoid full-on war against 2338, 2234. AR, if you think I have any insight whatsoever into the Diplo of 75, you are sadly mistaken. Half of them don't even know I'm there. They'll know whenever I start streaming their KBK and fighting inside of it. Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Electro King sent me a report. Okay, take a peek. Now that's a report. Are you going to crash me? I already showed this one, Electro. It is a very solid report. We went through it. It was good. It was good. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hour and 45-minute rally. It was nice. Ali Al-Azari, do you hate T1 killers? I don't hate anybody. I'm just disappointed. You can do better. We can do better. No problem, Electro. No problem. Yeah, but I don't hate anybody. But I will judge the crap out of you. Oh, man. We're having a good time. Do I do Guan Scipio and Trajan Alex? Or Guan Alex and Trajan Scipio? I guess if I had to use those four specifically only, I would go Guan Scipio and then Trajan Alex. But I would recommend switching out Trajan for a Herald or something like that. Silver Guru, people should farm with T4s and T5s only. Or don't spend all your days killing T1 farmers. That's the other option. But I'm not going to lie, Silver, I farm with T1. I mean, why wouldn't I not farm with T1? They're cheap, they're expendable, they instantly heal. You know, they're faster. Ali, I understand sometimes boring KVKs forces people to trade T1 for the coin. I personally have never done it. That's just me, and I'm not trying to be higher than thou or mightier than thou or anything like that. I would rather not get it, and I know that's a dick thing to say. I'm not gonna judge you for that part of it, but I would rather not get the reward than trade for it. There's been situations where that's happened to me. I would much rather just not get the reward and move on about my life. Call Herald or Guan Scipio for only one infantry march. Guan Scipio, 100%, Sanjong. Now, if you need 30 million kills, I have a video on that. You should go check it out. Do we have to redo our KVK tech at the beginning of every KVK? Danger Dag. Yes, unfortunately you do. It resets every KVK. Biker, T1 kills will haunt your account forever. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go to a serious kingdom, they're going to look at that. They're going to see your kill breakdown because that tells a story. Not going to say it's going to stop you from getting to where you want to go. I'm saying that you're going to have to explain it. And you may have a little bit of a, monitoring period when you arrive kind of thing. Jax, what's going on? Hope you're good. What's better for open field, Charles Scipio or Scipio Alex? For the group, I would say Scipio Alex. Actually, Scipio Alex. I'm going to keep Leo with Guan. How dare you, first off. It's broken. I would go Guan Scipio. Guan Scipio, and then Alex Herald or Alex something. Alex Tamiris, Alex Sun Tzu, Alex YSG. Leo belongs on the bench. Believe me. Yeah, I actually will stop fighting people, and they know it. Here's the thing. People have been watching this channel for a while. They know how much I hate T1 kills. So they will come out with a full march of T1 and try and swarm it on my city. Or they'll see me on the field and they'll come barreling at me, and then I get T1 kills. And it's painful for me. Like, the fact that I have this many, half of this is because 916 on my birthdays have basically tried to swarm my city with T1 marches. The other half is people on the field knowing how much I hate T1 and they want me to back off, so they bring T1 marches towards me so I won't attack them. That's how much I hate them. Skywalker, you get all the hugs that you want, man. Oxygen, QA, keep up the good work, bro. Hope you guys are winning so far. Thanks, man. Yes, we are winning. We're also assisting our allies over here on the right, and then taking on Wind Camp as well. We gotta get a little Wind Camp love over here. Come on, it's all fun. It's all fun. Where's the rally at? Where's the rally? Why don't we have a rally up? Somebody tell me. Sky, why aren't we rallying? Yeah, that's big brain moves. Using T1 to ward me off the field. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Vasu, what if in a small D KBK not enough battles to get 30 million kills, not including if you just to get kills, not proper. So again, you do you. I'm not gonna be mad at y'all. Y'all are awesome. All of you guys here are amazing. I'm just saying the perception of you trading T1 kills is that you are not a fighter. Like, that's the first thought. Everybody who has any kind of kingdom management experience knows to look at the T1 kills. And you can tell them, listen, I was in a bunch of dead KBKs and I had to get my rewards. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I'm going to keep an eye on you, though. And if you don't perform one time because of that black mark from the T1 kills, das Boot for all my Germans out there. How dare you, Stormwatch? Alex Sunsu or Alex Bjorn? Cyberheads, that's a great question, man. I like them both. I'd say raw damage, Sunsu obviously is better, but I like the quick hit, just like I like Alex, Harold, Alex. And I did this with the 75 account 2 KBKs ago. I got so many kills because Bjorn instant procs off skill damage just like Alex does, and just like Harold does. So I like that. Arnude using his 2-month member chat as well. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. It's very, very appreciated. My kingdom doesn't allow T1 trading, and I am very happy about it. Neither does 916. We do not do T1 trading. If we see anybody in LKC saying, hey, want to trade T1s, you immediately get removed from Alliance, and you don't get any rewards. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get to 30 million kills, because you don't have the camp honor and all that stuff. You'll get some rewards, but you won't get any from the Alliances, I'll tell you that. It's Maya. How you doing again? Leonard says, people want to hug me. Just don't hug me with T1 and we're going to be fine. Why are we not rallying? We need to be rallying. I guess we're just getting reset up would be my guess. That's probably a good idea. You know what? I'm getting anxious. I'm getting... And again, this is the problem with Desert Conquest. You can't be impatient. You cannot be impatient. And if there's one fault in my gameplay, is that I am impatient. Like, if there's one really big glaring, like, you should not do it. Like, this is your flaw, Drago. It's that I'm impatient. I want it now. I want it now. That's why I've spent 6 figures on this game, because I want it now. I don't want to wait. I don't want to spend 20 hours a day for 4 years to get what I want. I want it now, damn it. That's what's happening. Stormwatch says, I literally got most of my T1 kills trading with 307 during the 720 KPK. Joker, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, Moby Nick, I'm kind of right there with you, but I don't want to go quite that far. But there's something there, right? Miss Maya don't care. T1, T5, it's all the same. Electro, I'm definitely not rallying. First off, my rally is on the field, ready to reinforce whoever does rally. And second off, they'll swarm me regardless. It doesn't matter what I send; they're going to swarm me. They always do. Dude says, what if you farm kill since you had a rough KVK but lost the zone, and so you get T1 kills? Sometimes that will happen, and I understand. Is, you know, and again, that's more for you than for anything else. So you're gonna have to explain it to somebody. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna have to explain. There's Joker. You're gonna have to explain it to somebody. As long as you're okay with it, then everything's okay. And I'm not judging you on that because I had to do that on my 75 account 2 KVKs ago because Kingdom 75 got locked in by 846 and 556 on one side. So, I mean, I understand having to go out and killing farmers. But you're also going to catch a lot of barbarians out there. Barbarian killing marches that are AFK is what I meant to say. And you're also going to catch some people out there with T4 Siege running around. So it's not going to be all T1. And usually you can tell, right? Like when you go to somebody's, like, again, here, look. The last guy we talked to, or the last guy that sent me his stuff. Like we click. That's incidental T1 contact. That's incidental contact. No flag on the play, okay? Because look at the rest. Comparatively, incidental contact. Let me go to a random you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to a random person in the win camp. And I'm not saying that they're going to be the one to have it. But, oh, is the fake Dragothien still here? I want to see maybe what his stats is. I didn't get a chance to see. Is the fake Dragothien still here? I wonder. Oh, Princess Wen. She has the Garrison. Very strong player. Again, incidental contact. I don't think the Dragothien is here, though. Is it? Mikasa. Mikasa. Where's the fake Dragothien? Here, we'll look at you, Pikachu. So 46 million power, 245 million kill points, and no T1 dead. See what I'm saying? T1 kills. None. None whatsoever. Did I just click him? Where did I click him? Top, bottom, left, right? Which way? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, at least your kills are right. You know what I'm saying? At least your kills are right. It's a 65 million account, too. Dead are a little low. Give me a little bit of a bad name on the dead, but everything else looks really solid. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Brito, hey Drago, should I craft the KVK sword or go for accessories? Accessories. Unless you are maximizing your rally or garrison lead, you should be going for accessories. Hey, bro. Hello from 2338. I will be waiting for you past 4. Waiting for my T4. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Wind has 2 Dragothians and a Skywalker. They love us. Okay, Sky. I got you, bro. Yeah, Mike Fisher, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I will keep you safe, Drago. Biker, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That just has no kills at all. No kills are dead. This might be a farm account, actually. It's a pretty powerful farm account. Lots of dead. Cheetah. These look good. All these players look good. Ghost-faced Killa. A little more than normal. A little more than normal. But still not terrible. On the T1 side. Ghost-faced Killa. Little Wu-Tang Clan action. 12 million dead. Very strong. Very strong, actually. See, this is explainable. You know, it's still it's not low, but it's not quite like, oh my god, what did you do? Like, this is probably filling out for some rewards. I still would rather just, if you're gonna do it with T4. Drago, why are deaths important? You need to be willing to give for the kingdom and for fights. We need to be able to rely on you to fill the rallies and fill the garrisons. If you're hesitant to lose troops, there are kingdoms out there for you. It's just not the one that I'm in. 315-706. Oh, that's a different KVK altogether. Am I going to fighting or am I going to your city? Because if I'm going to fighting, I'll go. XZ, deaths or kills. There's no right answer to that. There needs to be a balance. City, gonna be fair. Okay, well, we're not doing cities. Rampage does not discriminate the troop type. That's good. A lot of people say that if your commanders are not expertise, don't go them to field with T5. That's not true at all. SG Games. What's your opinion? For example, Nebu 5511 with YSG, or well, don't use Leo first off anyway, but you can still use non-maxed commanders and get solid results in KVK. Just don't be on the front line fighting the max tech players. You need to be on the fringes. You need to be able to bob and weave. If you want, go check out my Kingdom 75 KVK playlist, where I used a 30 mil, 40 mil account with T4 and very terrible commanders, non-maxed most of them, and got 18 million kills on it. And I plan to do the same thing with that same account in this KVK coming up in 2 days, and I'm going to get 30 million kills. Augs X, how to be in your server. Well, I'm in 916 and 307. 916 is in KBK, as you can see right now. 307 is out of KBK, but I'm not part of the Diplo there. I'm just there as a fighter and friend, and I know a lot of people there. I'm also in other kingdoms with my other main accounts as well, but those are my two mains. If you are interested in joining 916, you need to go to our migration server, Discord migration server. Skywalker is actually the guy you want to talk to right there, the one that just talked. He can give you a link to the Discord, and we can take a look at your account. Yeah, don't worry, cuz 210, exactly. Like, it needs to be a combination of deads and kills. Like, if you've got 20 million dead, but only 200 million kills, there's a good chance that you just were zeroed. Like, you were just zeroed. You didn't actually get those kills or dead by filling rallies and garrison. There's a very good chance that you were that guy that teleported to the front line, off territory, and then went AFK and got zeroed multiple times. Like, that's you. That's your guy. Okay, so the rally's on the way. That's good. There you go. There's the Discord link. If you are interested in migrating to 916 after we finish this KBK, which will be over in 30 days, a whole month, click that link. That will get you to our migration Discord, and just follow the chat, and it'll show you exactly what you need to do. All right, so we have a rally on the way finally, and I have marches here to reinforce. What about somebody who XZ? What about somebody who is heavy open field but lowish dead? Not a problem, but before you come to 916, we tell you we expect you to have a sufficient dead count for. Are we good, guys? That was weird. That was very weird. OBS just like disconnected and reconnected out of nowhere. That was crazy. I even got a notification on Windows. It's like, hey, OBS is disconnected. Hey, you're reconnected. That was weird. Anywho, it was the rally. It was coming so hard. The rally was coming so hard it screwed up my OBS. What was I saying? What was I talking about? That kind of threw me off. Oh, kills and dead. So again, there's dead. We have KBK expectations every KBK in 916, depending on your power level, and there are dead and kill requirements. Now this one's going to be a little different because it's the first one we've done, and let me make sure I'm reinforcing however I can. We'll use Saladin William first, and if you don't meet those requirements, you'll be on an exile list. There are extenuating circumstances, surely, and we do take that into account, but for the most part, you need to hit your numbers. Now, this KBK is different because it's not normal. Like, everything's half dead, by the way. Like, most things that you do in this KBK are half dead. It's severely wounded half and dead half. It's not like normal KBKs where it's 75-25 or 100%. Rock doesn't allow you to TP off territory. Not in KBK, no. Rui Rodriguez, do you think new Buddha... Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Rui Rodriguez, do you think Boudica Prime with Kusunoki should make a good pair? Sure. As much as a top-tier legendary commander can be paired with an epic commander from day one of the game. And it depends on which archer you put her with. I would say it would be just as good as putting them with Scipio. I'm sorry, with El Cid. What should Scipio's skills be to go open field? Jaron George. I have a video for that. I have a mastery guide for Scipio Prime ready for your viewing pleasure. Gives you all the answers, my friend. All of them. Everything you'd ever want in life. This is going to be difficult to get in. Not going to lie. Don't worry. And if you have 3 billion kill points and only 3 million dead, then you probably don't fill garrisons, rallies, and just chase your own kills. That's usually what that kind of spread says. But again, there is extenuating circumstances. Depends on which KBKs you've been in before, too. Which kingdoms you've been in before. We tend to give people the benefit of the doubt. But we let them know, hey, if you're going to come over here, these are the expectations. And if you don't meet them, you're going to be short-lived. And you're going to waste your passports. So just understand what you're doing to yourself if you come over here. and say, I can do this, I can do that, and then you don't live up to the expectations that we tell you up front is the expectation of 916. Let me get something in here, please. It's going to be difficult because I've got... Oh, I don't want to do that. Here comes the counter. I might actually attack this with one of these just so I can get into the rally. Are they going to swarm it? Are we swarming it? No, we're not swarming it. I don't want to swarm it by myself. With one march. I'm not that guy. D-Man, yeah, we're winning this KVK, I would say. Yeah, we're definitely winning this KVK. We're working on wind camp right now. We've already kind of wrestled water camp and gotten that handled. Let me in. Let me in. Uh-oh. Taking damage. Or maybe I'm not. Still. Back off a little bit. 3 billion kill points should have 15 million dead. Roughly. And again, it depends. You know, there are things, right? There's things you gotta... Ooh, I'm in? Ooh, I'm in? I'm in. Yes. They're trying to swarm or no? No, that's 38 trying to swarm. That guy. I don't want to see y'all's hospitals. But I did get in. Yeah, water wasn't a big deal. Outsider, I'm too stupid for Drago to help me understand the things I'm confused about. What? I think I've answered your questions pretty well. Don't worry. For TV viewers, try to go up to the 3 dot. Yeah. If you guys haven't done so, again, please and thank you. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to do so. And hit the bell notification while you're there. All of it's been very, very beneficial to the channel and super appreciated by me. If you haven't thought about it, think about becoming a member. It's super helpful to me and the channel as well, and shows some significant support. Got lots of people that are members of the channel already in chat, throwing out all kinds of good stuff. And again, very appreciated. Mitch says my account's trash then. Don't worry, says, so if I'm at 740 million kill points with 5 million dead, am I doing all right? 58 million power, end of KVK, and 84 million governor ID. Yeah, absolutely. It all does link back to your governor ID. It definitely does. Like if you have an 8 million governor ID, those are bad stats. But an 84 million governor ID, those are very good stats. Tilinevsky better than Bakal Drago? Question mark. Depends on the situation. But I prefer it, yeah. Richard Davis, I just got here. Why rally with the AT? We're not rallying with AT. We're rallying with Attila Nevsky. Attila Nevsky. Mitch, you have 120 million T1 kills. Oh. I would shudder if I looked at your account. I would absolutely shudder. Oh boy, we got West Ender becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Really appreciate you. All my members, make sure to welcome him properly. He now has access to those sweet emojis that you all have access to. And I want to say that that OBS thing screwed up my alerts. I think is exactly what happened. So we got to give you a custom alert. There we go. Probably really loud. Sorry. my boy Wes Ender needed to have his alert. So reinforce, Drago, reinforce. Jaren, you're right. Need to pull my Saladin out, which looks like it's already happened. Bring up my Chandra. Jaren says 1 billion T1 kills. That's all I read. I didn't read any of the rest of it. Wait, why are we so low? 870k in there. About to bring up some more troops. Richard Davis, you must have missed the last 2 KVKs because that's not a slight. That's been the latest. Attila Nevsky has been top tier, especially as a second rally, but has been becoming more and more usable as a primary rally as well. Pinchahadi, hey Drago, okay, to max Attila and not Takeda. I already have a max Nevsky, saving my gold heads for Boudica. If that's the case, Pinch, are you a main rallier is a good question. If you are, then I would say, yeah, maybe Attila is the way to go, especially if you have good quality cav gear. But for open field, I would actually say go ahead and just get your Boudica with your gold heads, and then use the daily chest for Attila. That's kind of how I would do it. Yeah, we're running out of reinforcements, it looks like. I can give you a fresh Attila. Just need to pull this one out. Rally capacity reached. That can't be right. Say. There we go. We're back to 2.7. That's good. Maybe I'll keep my Chandra. I got some troops. Need to kill my troops off. Still have my XY here too. Arabia worth it as a rally lead civ? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's the rock-bearded god, says Mark Torres. Keep up the great videos. Thanks so much, man. Glad to have you in the chat. Making me look good. Leonards think YSS AoE might actually give you the worst trades than Garrison. What do you mean? Stormwatch, how's the D Kingdom so far? Well, we're about to find out. We're going into KVK in that kingdom very soon. 1511 is what they're talking about, by the way. Oh yeah, my Saladin went back. It's dead. That's going to go back a little faster, at least. I always fight in zero myself. Only ever been to 77 million power. Topix, what's happening? Why is... Did that happen? I hope that didn't happen on stream, guys. I apologize if it did. Alex Hernandez. Weird request, my friend. Felix Poldermans, even if players are willing to kill their troops and flags and kills, if they have a walkover KVK, that's not their fault. I agree. And like I said, there are extenuating circumstances. We need to figure it out. All right, so there goes the rally. Again, another solid trade. 0.4 to 1.7. Some good... Severely wounded, that's a very good trade on the counter, which is expected. There you go. Go ahead and keep that as well. I Saladin took it. Here's the problem. Now I got to get my troops back, and it's going to be forever. Let's see if my Chandra can... Yeah, let's go ahead and kill our troops. So it was for... That's weird. It didn't do it on... Something's up with OBS right now, guys. Something's definitely going on with OBS right now. Telenevsky rally by himself has good trades, but with AoE of YSS, it is possible that Xeno is winning. Sure. It depends on a lot of things. A lot of things. How's my Chandra? Told you to go hurt somebody. need a high level. Kill me. All right, let's go check the top, see how that's doing. And then we'll go over to the 75 KVK, I think. Because I do want to do some maxing, guys. I do want to do a little bit of maxing on my 75 account. Well, not maxing. I want to do some commander work. And I want to get your input on it. Hold on really quick, guys. I got somebody at my door. One sec.
Shine in a crowd, we never hesitate. Let us rise to the clouds. Got nothing to lose, I know the time is right. Let us light up the fuse. And I know, and I know, and I know, and I know we're perfect, you and I. And I don't, and I don't, and I don't, and I don't giving up yet out of fight. What I feel, I know it's right. Let us detonate tonight. Let us detonate tonight. Know it's right. Let us detonate tonight.
All right, we're back. Because one of the kiddos locked himself out. Killed that barb. Oh no. Why aren't you moving? Do something. Chandra, how dare you? Told you 4 times to attack something. All right, so some responses to the chat while I was gone. It wasn't a T1 killer, thank goodness, because I don't breed T1 killers. Okay, I don't make T1 killers in this household. We're a sword household. It wasn't Chiskel, but I do have a response to Jax on the Leo putting Leo down thing. Amazonians. That'd be interesting, Civ. Stormwatch, I agree. Water Camp is too weak, question mark. I'd say we're better than they are, but they have good players. They have good fighters. But their time zone hurts them. They have a pretty significant downtime. I don't make T2 killers, Joker. How dare you? Ooh, my sound made it back. Go ahead and start marching his happy ass back out here. Yeah, I'll bring 325 out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me do one thing. I want to respond to the Leo thing really quick. Hold on one second. We're gonna go to the castle. Go to the castle. I need to do some artwork on the screen for you guys. It's going to require a little bit of chicanery. Okay. All right, so we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Yeah, no song yet. Okay, so here's Leo. Here's Leo. And get a bigger size here. Let's see. You gotta make it red. Okay, this one. Okay. Here's what you do with Leo. You do that. Okay, first off, you do that. All right, just don't do that. Then here's what else you do. All right. You make a little bench. All right. And you sit him on it. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's as big as it gets. Okay, so we need that. Yeah. 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 It's all coming together. Yep. And you put him on the bench. Okay? He goes on the bench. The bench. There you go. The bench. Not weightlifting bench. The don't use him anymore bench. Okay? This is how it looks. Take your screenshots. It's over. There we go. All right. We need to make a stream highlight for that. I feel like that requires a stream highlight. Create. There you go. That should be up for you guys shortly. So, Skywalker. Well, our opponent's biggest issue isn't downtime or that they don't fight. It's that they refuse to work together. That's also a big issue. I agree. But I do think downtime is a thing. Job. Water Camp is as good as locked up right now, so wind is all that's left from what I can see. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the opportunity to put a little water cooler there. Yeah, Skywalker's right. Mike Fisher would have just gotten down to the point and just erased him. Straight erased him. No drawing, just erase him, you know? All right, let's bring back Attila. Bring that back as well. Benedict Cumberbatch. How to know new strong kingdom, bro. Looking to make new account. Well, if it's a new kingdom, there's no way to know if it's going to be strong or not. You have to make it strong. But you can also go on Facebook in a newish kingdom, and sometimes you can kind of tell. But go look at their kingdom. See what kind of fighters are there. Look at their stats. Throw a towel over the ocean. I mean, come on. We were doing paint action. We weren't doing Photoshop. Vishnu says, I hereby declaring that I will call you Rocky Bai from now on. Is it bad that I don't know who Rocky Bai is? I don't know who Rocky Bai is. Is he some kind of magnificent artist? Is that what it is? Hey, Drago, is the top copy palace worth getting for the AP recovery? Because I'm planning on using only one Archer March. I would say no. Just simply because you can use those coins on top tier equipment for your commanders. But, I mean, if AP is the most important thing to you on your account, then it could be. If you have no way of also making those pieces of equipment anytime, ever, then yeah. I mean, what else are you going to use it on? You know? Earth might be close to taking past 6 of wind. Okay, let's go take a peek at it. I do, again, we're going to go over to my K75 account here very shortly because I want to do some commander work over there. But we'll take a peek and keep talking and with the chat here really quick. 2315 is too strong. 2315 is very strong. Pinchahati crying as the only time I went all in on MGE was for the freaking Leo. I know. I used gold sculptures on my Leo in 307. Not gonna lie. But he has not seen the light of day for quite some time. Lord Muhammad, it's KVK2 and I'm free to play and I have 1 million T4 troops. How many troops I need to kill? Oh, well, okay, so here's the thing. It's all relative, right? So if you're still in growth mode and you only have like 35 million power or 30 million power, 916 doesn't really expect you to give much, if anything. Like, we want you to grow in 916. But once you get to that 50 million plus kind of number, you need to start contributing 300 to 500k dead. That's kind of where we start to get the ball rolling. That's a 200k nuke, by the way. That's pretty good. Infantry rally is what they're sending. Is that right, Tet? Well, I've got one infantry march. I can bring another one, but it's going to take forever. Let's bring another one. March. I guess I'll use Alex Charles. Oh, I can't use Alex because he's in my Guan march. Oh, can't use Scipio because he's in my Flavius garrison. Well, it's definitely going to be Charles something because he has march speed. I mean, Honda has some march speed. Troops loads from American 15% increased march speed. Yeah, let's do that. Bring 350k. March speed. Don't worry. Did you pay for Photoshop, Drago, or no comment? I did pay for Photoshop. I do pay for Photoshop, and I use Photoshop. Hence the thumbnail that you saw. That was made in Photoshop. But I'm by no means an expert, and I wasn't trying to go too deep with that. You know what I'm saying? Studio. You go ahead and upload a thumbnail. Speaking of a Photoshop thumbnail. The thumbnail on it right now is pretty solid, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Should I change the thumbnail? That's the question. Yeah, I'll change it to that. I won't use my... So I made like a default like stream highlight thumbnail for when we do these highlights during our streams. But I really like the thumbnail that it made. Because it gives everybody a nice peek into what this is. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do a custom thumbnail for that one. That's good. That's real good. Let's see. Steingraber, insert Leo's pick with head missing in the back to the future, erased from existence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see what else. Smart Anon 52. Hey Drago, could you give your opinion about Constantine 5511 plus Alex Max? Because my other infantry combos are set. It works. It's very tanky. It does help keep Alex alive and his debuff. So it's very good. That being said, Constantine by himself in general is kind of outdated for the field. He does provide good buff debuff kind of things going on, but at the same time, maybe better with Alex Sunsu, Alex YSG if you want the extra damage. So if you're going for damage, I would say Constantine's not the play. But if you want to keep Alex's debuff alive, if you want to go ahead and keep that March alive, and also cause some good disruption from a debuff standpoint with Constantine as well, then good. Or buff standpoint, I should say. Buff, not debuff. It's good. Deadly says Ethelfled relic? Question mark. Ahmed Rami Sultan S. Hello Drago, is Nevsky 5511 usable? Sure. Or should I wait? What you got's what you got. Bring him to the dance. He's ready. He's as good as ready. He's not going to get any more ready until you put more sculptures into him. Tell me when the rally hits, guys. Tell me when the infantry rally hits. This is looking good, though, for them. Take a peek. Oh, 9 minutes? Ugh. So bad. So bad. Admin Lasha. Yeah, we're going to go over to the 30 million account here shortly. Yeah, Leonard's. Like, for the smaller players in 916, we are understanding that you need to grow. Like, we're not going to expect like a 20 million player. Like, if that's your main account, 20 million account, you don't have a dead count requirement. Like, you have a grow requirement. Make sure you're getting your as much rewards as you can, whatever you can. Like, I want you to grow in 916 to eventually be able to fight in 916. Use your AP, bro. With what? All my marches are on the field fighting. Fighting greater than AP usage. Grab it. Yeah, don't worry, he's in the future. He's coming to us from the future. JJ, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Rabbit Gaming, Constantine is usable at 5511? Question mark? Yes. KBK 2 and 3, which also which is best pair, John or Ethelfled? I would say Joan. Assuming you mean Joan there. I would pair Ethelfled with maybe Saladin or Charles or something like that. Pinchahada, hey Drago, what's with the recent rave for Honda? Is he really that good? He is. He is really that good. He's one of the highest damage dealing commanders in the game still. And with his AoE and generic march speed buff and troop capacity bonus, he's really good. He's really good. Especially if you're an ARC player. Like, he's a requirement for all the top tier ARC teams. He's a requirement. Like, if you want to fight on a top tier ARC team in these big, like 960, 365 Kingdom alliances, you need to have Honda maxed. Jax, is the missus enjoying her new job? She is. She's settling in nicely to it. She obviously misses everybody and wishes she could be here. But she is enjoying her new role at the hospital she's working at. And yeah, I mean, she's having a good time. Again, it's kind of a bittersweet because she's not here as well. She is missing the baby and myself, of course, you know. That's what it is. Does Scipio P have potential for rallying? Not as a main, not as a meta. He's more of a counter rally, to be honest, specialist than he is a rally specialist, but still pretty good. But definitely not meta. Epley, does maxing crystal pop-ups get you far enough in tech to rally Garrison? Does maxing crystal pop? Yes, if you're also very active on the back end of that. You can't just buy the pop-ups and then not do any barbs or forts and expect to be max tech. Hope that answers your question. Verby tracks. Is it still possible to go from Season of Conquest to KVK 2? Yes, but it's a limited amount of people that can do that. Each kingdom has a limited amount of people they can receive in that situation. Should I keep Constantine at 5511 or max him? Will I miss much if I keep at 5511? If you plan on using Constantine for a long time, I would say maybe worth it. But there's definitely better commanders out there. I do have a video out, Rabbit, if you haven't seen it. It came out on Friday, I believe. The Commander Max order that you should do. If you haven't done those commanders yet, you should do those first before you start talking about Constantine. Darko Danny. Drago, rumor has it you guys are talking about taking NKBK rewards. Is that true? I don't think taking is the right term here. I think earning. And yeah, we plan on taking the... I guess taking might not be about. Yeah, we expect the star at the end of this KVK. We made that very clear to everybody at the beginning of Diplo before this KVK started. We expect the star. Skywalker made it very clear to everybody during Diplo that we expect the star in 916. This camp. Queegee, hey Drago, did 307 just finish KVK? I see a lot of players losing tons of power. We did lose a ton of power during the migration portion, but we're out of KVK and have been for quite a bit. Now we're going into KVK next turn, I believe. No problem, Epley. Don Worry, you can get pretty far without spending. Exactly right. It just depends on how active you are, really. Canal Arcano. Hola, saludos desde el 1855. Hello from 916. Glad to have you. Jun, what kingdom is the strongest kingdom nowadays? 846. Easy question. Easy answer. Andy, when does the KVK start on your 30 million project? It's already started, and in fact, I think we're about done watching this rally. Let me know when the infantry rally hits so I can reinforce it, okay? Here we are in the K75 KVK. So first off, let me send out my scout, because I'm still scouting, because we're in Heroic Anthem, guys. We're in Heroic Anthem Power Up. So this is the new Heroic Anthem Pioneer event. This is going to have the Archer Towers, Siege Towers, whatever you want to call them, the blockade system, and all that stuff. Also, we have Torgny and Wafura as well inside of here. All right. But this is my original 6 million account that I started. It was a farm account that I brought to 75 whenever Kingdom 75 was fighting 846 and 556 simultaneously. Well, mostly 846. But eventually getting boxed in. Now, we have been doing a little bit of fighting on it from that. We got about 200 million kill points from that one KVK alone. And that's, again, when we were 30 and 40 million power. Now we've increased the power to 50 million, but it's been all research. It's not been more troops or anything like that. And again, I'm not T5 tech. So I'm working on some things here, and I've focused mainly on movement speed and on call to arms as much as possible. I think higher troop capacities are going to help me the most in this KVK. Call to arms as much as possible. It improve morale as much as possible. I've skipped special medicines because I don't have T5 on this account, so it's literally pointless until I need to get them for later stages. We do have some more swift marching research we can do over here, and there's more attack bonuses. But I feel like for this kind of account, and this is going to apply to any of you out there, the attack bonuses aren't nearly as beneficial to a T4 account or just like a mid-tier fighting account or a low-tier fighting account than Call to Arms. The troop capacity is more troops will cause way more damage than a few percentage points of attack, in my opinion. You also have to worry about, again, swift marching, getting in and out of those fights effectively is a very big point to do. So I'm doing attack formation right now just to get it to 6 as much as I can. And again, I'm going to start working again, trying to get Call to Arms up, but I need to level up marching orders, which I don't need on this account because I will not be rallying a single thing on this account. It will be very, very bad. But again, for those of you that are new and you're trying to figure out what's going on with this particular account, this is my 5th account that I use. Okay, so I have 4 main T5 accounts that I use across varying servers. My 2 mains are in 1916 and then 1 in 307. Those are my main fighting accounts, but I use my other 2 T5 accounts to go to different kingdoms and experience their KBKs and bring some content from other kingdoms that are not my main account onto the channel. But this is my 5th account that's not T5, but again, I'm using it as my kind of showcase, free-to-play, non-major T5 account for those of you that are in this particular situation. Now, if you're not T5, but you're like you have an account like this, like size-wise, but this is your main account, you're very likely having a way better account than I do for this one, because this, again, was basically a farm account. 1 minute for the rally. Thank you very much. Nebu or Honda? That's a good question. I think I would actually lean towards Honda. He's more universal. How many siege marches minimum do you recommend for HA Power Up? I'd say 2. I'd say 2. Because you can pair up those 2 siege commanders with other commanders. And I'm actually thinking like Sundiak or some of these other farming commanders that have good, solid siege stat stuff. Like, you got, let's see. Yeah. Attack and defense 50% while gathering from resource points. You could throw a Wafura with Cleopatra and get some pretty significant stats going. You can throw Tamiris in there as well. Not bad. Yeah, so you can do some things. You can do some things. Time to upgrade my T3 siege to T5. Matilda, also a good solid point. Pinch. Again, but this is my farm account, so you can see the commanders are a joke. Like, they're just, I've got a lot of them unlocked. I also have a lot of them not unlocked. This is a farm account, first and foremost. I've unlocked Scipio, I've unlocked Honda, I've unlocked Trajan, YSS, all these guys. I've unlocked them, but I haven't really gotten much, done with them. But here's what we're going to do. Again, last Friday's video, I announced that we're going to be doing another 30 million kill project on this account, okay? And again, this is the Heroic Anthem Power Up C11426, where we're going to see, again, Fire and Earth, which, again, I think is way overpowered against what we've got on the bottom side. But it is what it is. It just means more fighting. It's going to be Fire and Earth versus Water and Wind. I am on the Wind camp in Kingdom 75. 664 is Imperium in the Fire camp. 2338 and 2234 are both very powerful kingdoms. And so is 2354 and 664. They allied up. It should be, if it was me trying to make this KBK, equal-ish, it should be Fire Wind or Fire Water versus Earth Wind or Earth Water. But they allied up before they even landed in KBK, so there was no other choice. So to me, this is going to be a very easy KBK for Fire and Water, or Fire and Earth. But I'm still going to fight it, and I'm sure everybody else is going to do the same. But for the video, I stated that we're going to do the 30 million kill project on this account in this KBK. I want to showcase a couple things to you. Obviously, it's going to be, we're talking about the arrow towers, the siege towers, and also the blockade system, which has gotten a little bit of a bad rap right now, and probably rightly so for a little bit. Not going to lie. There's some things that maybe it could do better. There's some things that I think it's actually on point and people are just a little bit upset with how it functions. But I think it actually works out really well. And then we're also going to be trying to get the 30 million kills. So 30 million kills, the way we're going to do it, I have a maxed Alex. My only 2 max legendary commanders are Max Alex and Max Minna. That's it. And Max Ethelfled, sorry. That's it. Everything else is not maxed. Epic-wise, I've got Max Joan, Max Osmond, Max Sun Tzu, Max Belly, Max Boudica, Max Bjorn, Max Baybars, Max Lohar, and Max Pelagius. So only 2 max legendaries, 3 with Ethelfled. I've got a 5.55/1 Saladin and a 5.55/1 William. Okay. So 5.55/1 Saladin and 5.55/1 William. There you go. What we're going to do, because again, on that Friday video that we did, I said that you can get 30 million kills with Alex Herald or Herald Alex as one of your marches. I have a max Alex already. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get Herald, and I'm not going to max him. I want to make this even harder, okay? I'm not going to max him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get him as close as possible to 5.155, okay? I have 690 something sculptures. Let me show you what I got. First off, let me use these sweet VIP points, because why not? I have 697 legendary sculptures that I've saved over the course of 2 off-season KVKs and not spent a single one, okay? What we're going to do live right now is we're going to try and get Herald to 5.155, all right? What I want to eventually be able to do as well, the plan, the strategy, is to also, whatever's left over from Herald being 5.155, I'm going to put in the Nevsky. I'm going to try and get him to like 5.511 or something like that. As long as I have the first skill maxed, I honestly will try and get the 4th skill, because that's even better. Attack, march speed bonus is really good too. Health bonus off territory, not bad. Cav defense of 20%. 10% damage bonus, and take 1% reduced damage, 5% reduced damage from surrounded targets. It's really good too. Man, these are all really good skills. Nevsky's so good. Nevsky is just so good. Leonard's no. We're going to do Alex Herald. That's my video. And I agree with my video. Stormwatch says do Alex YSG. Again, you can do that as part of a murder ball. You can do that, but I want to prove inside a murder ball and outside a murder ball that Alex Herald, even having Herald not maxed, will get you 30 million kills as a non-T5, low spending, free-to-play style account player. Okay? I know that we can do YSG. I know that we can do Guan. I know that we can do a bunch of stuff. Okay? I want to make sure that you guys see Alex Herald is, again, being my second choice outside of Attila Takeda for getting what it needs. We're going to try and get 5.155 on this. Now, the last thing I want to check, I do think I have skill reset tokens. I'm not 100%. I've got 4. Okay. So I've got 4 skill reset tokens, so I can try and get as close to 5.155 as possible. It's going to be very difficult, though. Okay, so the rally's on the pass. I need to garrison it, too. Pause. Is this... Okay, so this is that rally. We go down here. We need to fill this really quick. Charles Martel Herald does work as well, but Alex is so much better. Soul Rasi, you signed the terms of service, code of conduct. Thank you very much, Solar, for that like. Again, take Soul Rasi's lead, and if you haven't done so already, drop that like on the stream, guys. Really appreciate you all being here. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you haven't considered doing yet, become a member. Subscribe. Subscription's free. Member's not, but it helps the channel, helps me out. Gives you access to all kinds of sweet emotes on the channel. And the more members we have means the more member emotes we can have. So the more members that join the community, the better the community gets access to different things. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like Alex Harold is one of those marches that just transcends the game. So it's like XY Nevsky. It's like Guan Scipio. It's like, those types of pairs are what make really good murder balls great, in my opinion. And again, you can use them in so many different ways. Ajmatula, it's one of the best watch and like ratios that I've seen in any stream. We do have some very, very good watch to like ratios on this channel. I really appreciate all of you for being such an amazing community. The dentist says Alex Charlemagne. I revoke the use of your emojis, even though you are a member, and I really appreciate you. Revoke all of it for that suggestion. Don't listen to the man. Don't listen to that dude. David Red, also a member, by the way, not just a moderator, but a member. Hit that like button, he says, and he throws up a bunch of hypes. That's awesome. Really appreciate you. Damn it, I use the emojis. How dare you? All right. All right. So let me see if I can get some troops inside of this rally. Are you going to let me? Are you going to let me? I feel like I got too many troops here. How low are we getting? 2.4. I should be able to join. 2.4. I should be able to join, I feel like. There we go. I'm in. I'm in, baby. I've also got a Guan here I can utilize. I'll go ahead and peel back my Saladin and my XY and my Attila. Yeah, counter rally definitely looks low. And again, it's actually helping us. So when we get counter rallied on Pakal Herald, by the way, guys, don't counter rally Pakal Herald. You're actually helping the rally when you do that. Unless you're prepared to swarm it with the counter rally, do not counter rally Pakal Herald. You're causing way more damage to your target, okay? And you're gonna get a negative trade. Like, do just ate it down to 0. No, you just canceled it. You just canceled it. Stein Grabber throwing those emotes up. Love it. Stormwatch. So, you going to lock the first skill to 5-1-1-1 or leave it unlocked and play the odds? I'm going to lock the skill to 5-1-1-1 and then I'm going to unlock it all the way. That's what I'm going to do. And we're going to try it 4 times. 4 or 5 times. Stein Grabber says, this is the den you are looking for. That's right. This is the Dragon's Den. This is the den you are looking for. Yeah, Dentist is definitely the provoker of the membership team. He's the VP of Rage Provocation. Just like we have Uncle B being the VP of Like Acquisition, which he hasn't been here the last couple streams. You need to start checking his time card. Make sure he's been putting in that time. But yeah, Dentist is the VP of Rage Provoking. That's it. Conquer the pass. That's right. That's what we're trying to do. Alejandro, do you prefer Herald instead of CJ? Yes, 100%. Herald has value. CJ, unless you're talking about Arc and or Canyon, Herald has far more value than CJ does on the open field. Yeah, so Dentist is the Rage Engine. That's right. Did one troop debuffs die? I don't see much of those anymore. They didn't die, and they're all over the place. But in Desert Conquest, there's so much march time, it doesn't happen anymore, really. That's the only upside to all this march time in Desert Conquest, is that there aren't that many T1 debuffs anymore. Alistair says Mehmet over all. Oh, I love the suggestions from the Dentist. They're all good. Are you excited for Boudica Prime and Henry V? I am. Definitely excited. So excited that I made a video about it. And yes, definitely looking forward to seeing them come into play. My 307 account is going to be maxing commanders left and right once they pop out. Skywalker says, David, we have a Discord that explains everything you need to know about 916 and everything we need to know about you. Exactly right. He posted the link up earlier. If you want to post it again, by all means do so. Who's secondary for Flavius? Scipio. Scipio Demori. He's in a garrisoning a pass right now. What do you think of Honda Boudica? Agua. I think it would be fine. Maybe even go Boudica Honda, to be honest. Boudica Honda with full archers might actually be better. I'll have to do some testing, but both will be good. Alex Rad, Drago, how should I invest 1.2k gold? Oh, gold sculpt. I was like, that's not that much gold, sir. 1,200 gold sculptures, though, is a lot. So let me read the rest of the question. In these three commanders, Guan, Nevsky, Scipio. Take Guan to 5-1-1-1, Max Nevsky, Max Scipio. You're welcome. Damori, we might take the pass soon. You never know. Are you picking next Zenith skin? John E. I might on 307 if it's an Archer one, because that's my main Archer account. It's in 307, but it's going to be expensive because I'm in 307. There's a crap ton of whales in 307, so it's going to be expensive. United Gaming, this is the first stream on your channel I saw, so what exactly is going on? Well, right now, we're in Desert Conquest, rallying level 6 passes. There's tons of streams for you and tons of content for you to watch. Once the stream is over, I'm glad to have you as a first-time viewer on the channel. In the stream, at least. Glad to have you. And, yeah, we're just doing some... Right now, we're doing some pass rallies. But I need to go ahead and refresh my troops. Thank you for reminding me. But, oh, I took the AoE right to the face. Bad timing, bad timing. But we're also going to be doing some maintenance on my Kingdom 75 non-T5 account. So that we can be prepared for the passes that are opening there in the Heroic Anthem Power Up event and KVK Power Up. What about Martel? Where to pair him? Sun Tzu, YSG. Any caster behind is fine. Tamiris is actually great. Charles Tamiris is actually very nice. Ugh. 5k extra dead for no reason. Painful. Thanks for the counter rally. Perfect. Really appreciate it. Now you're going to start throwing double axes everywhere. Appreciate that. We also get extra damage reduction whenever they're surrounded, which technically you're surrounded. Whenever you're being attacked on the open field. The dentist. Happy birthday. You're very welcome, Alex Rad. XV4129 J76GHS. Hello to you, my friend. That's a mouthful. Dude, I heard Scipio Herald is just a better version of Alex Herald. Is that true? Depends on what you're using it for. For group fighting, I actually would agree with that. For group fighting, I actually would agree with that. Not only because Scipio has the AoE health debuff, but also because Scipio has the support talent tree. And Herald plus the support talent tree equals godlike because he procs off Rejuvenate, which is 150 rage on the support talent tree. The dentist. Drago won't make me a mod because he knows I'll ban anyone asking legitimate questions. Yeah, there'll be nothing but Ragnar Barca pairing videos. And everybody asking legitimate questions, like dude here, is going to be banned. That's why you do not have mod powers. I appreciate you joining the channel, though, and being a member. But yeah, no mod powers for you. All right, so we canceled that one again. Let's see what the report is, and then we'll jump over to 75. Assassin's Pakal Rally. It's really good. It's really good. Let's hide the camera for a second. So 2 million to 2.6 million on the garrison. 120. This is painful. 120k severely wounded on the act. Ooh, taken dead on the counter rally. But you see, you took double severely wounded on the counter rally. So much severely wounded. Throwing those axes is not beneficial for your reinforcement marches. Oof. It's a lot of pain. Oh, this was a swarm? This was an accidental swarm. Alex Mulan. Ouch. Not meant to swarm. Here's another counter. Should be coming towards the end of this. There it is. We'll throw that one in favorites too. Now we're doing Cavs. We're just alternating back and forth. We're alternating back and forth, people. Ooh, we have a new member to the channel. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, DJA0317. Let me get your alert queued up because our alert's tweaked out again. I have to manually do it, but it's so worth it. Not the one I wanted to do, but it works. Rosalind is not the one. Custom. So loud too, I know. So sorry. Gotta do it right though. There you go. DJA0317 coming in hot. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your new access to the emojis / emotes, whatever you want to call them, that you have now access to. Flavius Constantine. Oh, see, you know, whenever you see something like that, it's the dentist. Just be careful. Be careful. All right, let me zoom out. Let me see if they still own the pass. They sure do. Windcamp holding strong. Getting assaulted on both ends. They'd call that some double stuff thing, some Oreo action. What's behind my Charles? It was just a reinforcing march, so it's Charles Honda. But actually, it's not a bad march, to be honest. Charles Honda. All right, let's jump back over to Kingdom 75. Here we go. Thank you again, DJA, for becoming a member. Really appreciate your support. Rabbit Gaming, Drago, can you please suggest 5 to 6 KBK2 best marches? It sounds like a video that I should do on that, more than taking 20 minutes to go through all that. That being said, I do have a commander list that you should be focusing on during KBK2. That's a good starting point. But really, it looks very similar to KBK1 because you only have access to Saladin and Khan, and then again Alex and Constantine towards the end there. So you're really not going to have much else available unless, again, you are a migrant, in which case you have access to all of those at the very beginning. All right, we're going to try our Herald. We're going to try our Herald, people. Ed Tommy as a killer rally for KBK2. Absolutely. Then you'll hate yourself forever for maxing Edward afterwards. But if you have the sculptures and you're a spender, it's worth it. It's worth it. All right, let's go to Herald. Again, we're trying to get 5155 here. Trying to get as much value without using 390 extra sculptures to max him. The dentist using his member chat for 8 months, by the way. 8-month member. Thanks so much, man. Trust me for 100% legit commander advice. Dragothien, best garrison. Don't knock it till you try it. Knock it, don't try it. I have to disagree with my member here. But because he is a member, he has every right to do so, and I have every obligation to repeat it. Rabbit Gaming, I have Eddie, Tommy, maxed. That's good. Tommy, you'll love forever maxed. Eddie, you'll stare at him on the bench for KBK's 3 through whatever you end up being at. And be like, man, I wasted a lot of sculptures maxing him. All right, so first off, let's go ahead and get number 5. So we're going to get the first skill to 5. Going to get that done. Oh, I didn't upgrade. I was going to say, I was like, why does that look weird? All right. He's now at 5. Okay. Okay, we got a donation, XV4129. Thanks for saying the name. Haha. J76GHS. You're very welcome. Glad to have you on the channel. Really appreciate you. Eddie next to Leo, no legs. That's right. Should make you a special troll emoji. Yeah. That would suit you. That would suit you. Sign grab of Eddie is right next to Leo on the bench. That's exactly right. Besties. Besties, BFFs forever. Leo and Eddie. I should make another picture with that. All right, so we got first skill maxed out. Step 1. Step 2, unlock all 4 skills. Here's what we're going to do to try and conserve gold stars, because I need to. We're going to do 2 of these first. Develop. We're going to reduce it down to 1. We're going to reduce it down to 1 again. Hope we don't proc. Son of a bitch. Aren't you an asshole? Ugh. Every time. Before we even get started. Ugh. Just the worst. Just the worst. Yeah, storm luck. Storm luck. Luckily, I've already gotten all the XP. The problem is the stars. Well, it's not the worst thing. It's going to be an extra probably 50 or 60 stars. Painful. There we go. 4 stars. I mean, I did everything right. There was nothing I could do. You can't. I mean, you can't proc. If you proc your 4th star, you're gonna go to number 2. You're gonna go to rank 2, 100%. Max Joan versus 5531 Mulan. I would still say Max Joan. Why do they rally with Attila Nevsky when they have the field? When you say they have the field, how do they have the field? We're piled up outside of their pass. More damage and value rallying with XY Nevsky. That's also true. Because if you rally with XY Nevsky, you're going to get swarmed. It's going to swarm. They're going to swarm you. You don't have to own the open field to swarm something right outside your pass. Drago, with all these new OP commanders, I want to make a new campaign to rebuff AT back to their former glory. Giggity. Attila's already a big part of Nevsky's success. You're wanting to buff them. Attila Takeda. I do miss the days of getting 20-to-1 trades. Those were nice. It was very nice seeing those 20-to-1 trades in KBK3. That was very strong. Before they nerfed the crap out of Attila. Sorry, I realized I was looking 30 minutes behind live. No problem, Peter. Or Peter. Either one. United Gaming, wouldn't XY Nevsky be better than Attila Takeda? Yes, but nobody's using Attila Takeda. They're using Attila Nevsky. Stormwatch. No. We would get 20-to-1 trades using Attila Takeda when they first came out. Attila Takeda versus anything. We're getting 20-to-1 trades. I have videos on it. It was when we were in 225. Kingdom 225. All right, so we have these 4 unlocked. Let's go ahead and see if we can get 5155. Make Attila great again, says Giggity. Yeah, city rallies were insta-0. You would have 3 million troops, and you would take 2.6 million dead in one rally. It was horrible for the receiver. It was really fun for the sender. After Herald, what about going Guan 5111 with Scipio 5551 in your account? It's not a bad option. It's not a bad option, Ruthless. The thing is this. It's easier to acquire next to top tier cav equipment than it is to acquire next to top tier infantry equipment. I'm not going to have enough infantry equipment for a second infantry march, actually a third infantry march. Whereas I can get the equipment through Ian's Ballad, which I need to do really quick, and other type events to get the epic equipment needed to make a cav march decently solid. That's why I'm going to go Nevsky over 5111 Guan and 5551 Scipio. That's the main reason. Also, raw damage wise for a single target, Nevsky is better. That being said, I like the value and versatility of a Scipio on the open field, and maybe we will discuss it. I need to take another look at my gear. My gear is going to dictate which way I go, because the equipment, again, this is a farm account, guys. I've got tons of materials and absolute garbage on blueprints. I don't have any blueprints because it's a farm account. So we're going to have to figure some things out. All right, so we need to see about getting 5-something-5-5 on my Herald. Here we go. I need, okay, so all the members in the channel and all of you that are not members, I don't care. I need luck. I need something. Storm, keep your mouth shut. I need you to sit on the sidelines. That's your contribution, because your luck giving to me has been bad. All right. So no, yes, exactly. I want you to leave. Yeah. Don't leave. Just don't talk. Watch and enjoy. Just enjoy. You get your cocktail. You sit back and you watch. I need everything I can get, because this is a very difficult skill build to get. All right. So we want to go 5-something-5-5. Ideally 5-1-5-5 is the play. Okay. So here we go. First one's good. Son of a bitch. All right. 2's okay. 2's okay. Okay. 5-2-3-1. 5-2-4-1. Okay. We're getting some luck here. 5-2-5-1. Here's where it gets juicy. Okay. Here's where it gets juicy, folks. All right. Really appreciate the support in the chat. Here's where it gets juicy. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's try this. Don't do me dirty, game. Yes. 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 Carnage with a $14 donation. What do you think about Flavius Theo as opposed to Xeno Flav in Garrison or lower tier KBK, where there are a lot of single rallies with swarming on flags and not enough time for a counter rally? You know, it just depends, because you might want that healing from Xeno if you can't counter rally quickly enough. I do like Flavius there too, and I like Theo obviously for the AoE. Maybe Xeno Theo is actually the better play there. It's going to be situational, though, Carnage. It's going to be situational. I think I like... I also haven't seen Flavius Theo. I'm not going to lie. I haven't seen a report for that yet. So I don't want to recommend without seeing it. That being said, for your purposes, on your description, to me, you would want the healing from Xeno as well to help you keep the Garrison alive. That's just me. All right. So far, we're doing okay. So far, we're doing okay. We could only be one better. Okay, people. Okay. If we get it 5-2-5-5 on the first try, hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. I feel like it's I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Yes. 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 Yes, baby. Yes. I feel it. I feel it. We got one more. I guess the other question is the 5 extra percent worth it? Yeah, Mustafa, you're kind of reading my mind. You're kind of reading my mind. Maybe I should just stop. You think I should stop? I think Mustafa's the only like sane one in the chat. Everybody's just like all into a fervor. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's go. Everybody's like, no, everybody stop. Everybody stop. There's like 3 or 4 people. Stop. Don't do it. Everybody else is like, do it. Yes. Yes. Let's do this. You guys are awesome. Oh, 5% more access to the face. Oh. Ah, damn. You'll get more value elsewhere. Oh, man. Cyber Eds, you make a very good point. Everybody else is like, go big or go home. Let's see how many sculptures we have. We have 321 sculptures left. That will get us to 5551 on a commander. Everybody else is like, don't be logical, everybody. Oh, hashtag more axes, says Steingraber. Oh. Here's what's going to influence it. Not only are the comments amazing, first off, all right? The comments are amazing. You guys are awesome. Here's what's going to influence it, though. If I were a fighter at this level, where my account is currently at, I have to be very strategic with my sculptures. I have to be. I have to be very strategic with my sculptures. And in that spirit, even though I feel like I would have gotten that 5th one, I feel like I would have gotten it. But 5254 will just even further prove my point that I feel like I can do what I need to do with this March. Alex, Harold, Harold, Alex. Now, I'm likely going to get him to 60 because I do want Harold primary. I do want Harold primary. So I will likely make Harold 60. And we'll go ahead and do Harold Alex as our March. Even though I've got Alex 60 already, which is, ugh, man, that's painful. Congratulations on completing the 2 Valhalla achievement. 2 Valhalla. We will come back to him at another time. I think you're right. I think the smart thing to do is to start looking at Nevsky now. We also need to take a peek at our equipment really quick. So, prepare to be amazed. First off, look at the materials. Like, the materials are not bad, right? But I'm not even talking about the chests, okay? I'm talking about the actual raw materials. Watch this. Scroll down. The actual raw materials in this account are substantial. I do have 1 iconic crystal as well. The raw materials on this account is pretty substantial. So we've got some things to make. The problem, again, is going to be the blueprints. So if we go to our equipments on our commanders that we have now, we have some upgrading to do. This is my Charles. I think this is my best infantry equipment right now. Toast. Yeah, 1075 is an A kingdom. Agua. I like Herald primary better because of the skill tree over the attack tree. And the fact that Herald procs rejuvenate every time he throws an axe. Stormwatch. What's your Ram YSG? Tank AoE Field March. My YSG is nothing. My Ramses is also nothing. 5-2, actually 5-2-1-2. It's not bad. My YSG is garbage. What's my YSG at? Where is my YSG at? There it is. 2-1-1-1. Like I said, farm account. Farm account. Yes, I can do blue shield. So I'm going to be redoing some of this equipment. Assuming I have the ability to make a blue shield. That's the other question. I might not have the blueprints. Like I said, I might not have the blueprints. I do have the blueprints. One blueprint. I've got one blueprint. Let's look at my Saladin. My Saladin gear is a lot better, but it's not procced. Let me hide my picture here. My Saladin equipment is better, but it's not procced. I do have Windswept on my boots. I've got Dark Lord's Blessing. I've got Gladiator. I've got Isid's Sufferance, all really, really good, and Heart of the Saint as well. Expedition Warhelm for the helmet, saving some resources on that. We've also, again, got Minna. And Minna has some work to do, in my opinion. This is pretty rough. Yeah, Ottoman might be the play. So, dude, you say Herald Primary gets targeted more. I say Herald Primary actually gets targeted less because people think it's Pakal behind and they don't want to swarm it. So this is what, let me show you the marches that I used last KVK. So I used Minna Osman, which I'll likely still use. Charles Sun Tzu. Babar's Ethelfled. 5551 Saladin, 5551 Minna. And Alex Bjorn. That was my setup. We have a new member to the channel, people. The man. 426. Joining the Dragon's Den. Thank you so much. Becoming a member of the channel. Really appreciate you for your support. Make sure all of our current members give him a nice warm welcome with those sweet emojis he just got access to. As I go ahead and make him his own custom alert because my alerts are broken. And OBS did it, I think. I think it's actually an OBS problem. Here he comes with his emote alert. And he went commander level, folks. He didn't even just do the warrior level. He went full commander mode, which is the second tier. Very, very appreciated. Taking the extra step. Given the extra love. And so I will do the same. Thank you so much. United Gaming says, how do you have 6 marches? I don't have 6 marches, my friend. I've got 5. This account does not have 6 marches. Okay, so 916 Rally marching Drago. Bring those calves. David Red, thank you very much. Let me know when it hits. I've got my calves sitting there waiting. 2 or 3 marches. How many KP with that setup? In 1 KBK, I got 200 million KP. It was 18 million kills. Maybe it was 17 million kills. So let me get back to the game. That was my 5th march. Okay. My infantry equipment on Alex right now, which would be my equipment for Herald, actually is not bad. But again, not procced Kerouac's Humility. And I don't have a Hope Cloak. I'm using Revival Helm for the infantry defense. And I'm using Windswept Boots for the boots. Frost Treads would be preferable. Hide my camera. Frost Treads would be preferable. Obviously, the KBK Helm or the infantry helm set piece would be preferable. Frost Treads or infantry set boots would be preferable. And then again, Hope Cloak would be preferable. That being said, I don't have any of those blueprints. Nail Zibani, you like block mode. What's block? Oh, you mean the blockade. I like it so far, but I haven't experienced it yet. Like I've toyed around with it, but I haven't actually experienced it in fighting. And like you guys know, for all those that have been on this channel for some time, I don't throw out content before I've experienced it in fights. Okay, so I don't want to throw out a content and be like, okay, this is gonna suck or this is gonna be awesome. Generally, unless I've actually had it in fights. Now, I did make a video on the new Archer commanders coming out and saying they're gonna be awesome because they are. But the game mode itself, like I want to make sure that it works well, doesn't work well, give my points on it, all that good stuff before I start throwing information out there on it. So these are my two sets of infantry equipment, and like I said, much to be desired. I can make the in fact, I should probably change. Oh man, I probably should change, right? Like 4.5% defense versus the 8% attack. I feel like the defense would be better. Rally doing work. All right, we gotta go fight some more. This has more conversations coming to it though. We need. Oh, that's not right. Oh, my BLUESTACKS canceled again. Play. There we go. I gotta bring up my account again so I can join the rally. What about resources? Resources are okay. And again, remember, I'm using T4. So I'm not using T5. So I won't be using as much resources as I normally do. That being said, I'm going to use some cards this KVK. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to be using some cards. Ooh, we occupied a sanctuary. Sanctuary's open today. Let's get over here. Yeah, definitely simplify graphics. I thought this was a cab rally. I thought this was supposed to be a cab rally. I can't help you. David Red, I thought it was a cab rally. 916 rally marching, Drago. Bring those calves. And then you said, rally doing work, Drago. Infantry, though. Let me march my infantry out here. Yeah, don't tell me to look at markers. That makes too much sense, okay? All right, let's do Charles Honda again, because I think that was a good one. Where's my Charles? There's my Charles. Charles Honda works. Champ. Here we go. All right. I'm coming. The rally will be over by the time I get there, but I'm coming. Nice. More prestige. Like it. Yeah, I'll be there in 19 minutes. Back to the other one. Let me go ahead and reset my scouts before I continue with my equipment. All right. Tech-wise, again, I think I've already shown this a little bit, but just to recap. So, maxed all the first one, obviously. Got to Skillful Operation 5. I'm working on Attack Formation 5 out of 10. I've only got 1 and 2 out of 10 in the second tier. Because, again, for this type of account, I feel like you're going to get more value out of Swift Marching, and more importantly, Call to Arms. You need a max Call to Arms. If you're not a T5 player with good gear, or even decent gear, or a T4 player with decent gear, you should use Call to Arms. You're going to get more damage value and defensible value out of Call to Arms, in my opinion. Getting 6% here, and then more here, maybe 2%, 3%, 5%. So, I mean, you're getting 11% more troop capacity on all your marches. That will give you more damage and more tankability. In my opinion, that's more value. Leonard's, yes, this is free-to-play farm equipment. Like, I don't play this account. The only time I play this account is to sign in to collect my gold heads every day. And to send out farmers. That's it. The only reason I played this account for 3 years is to collect gold heads, max commanders for you guys, and farm for my main. That's all it was doing. For the longest time. Ram Ethelfled instead of Baybar's Ethelfled. I'm not gonna have enough for Ram though. I mean, Ram 5121. You think Ramsey's 5121 is better than Max Baybars? Also, I would need to level Ramsey's up as well. 5212. I would also need to get a set of archer equipment as well, because I don't have archers. Cav set, infantry set, cav set, infantry set, cav set. Rampage, I got most of the pop-ups. Oh yeah, you can still hear it? I couldn't mute the gaming PC. Yeah. If we're going 3 marches, Harold, Alex, Sound, William, Charles, Ethelfled. No, I want Minna. I want the damage and the speed. I'd rather have Minna Osman or Minna Nevsky or Nevsky Minna. Nevsky Minna. Yeah, I think Nevsky Minna, yep, would be the way to go. I like having Nevsky second, though, because 1, it hides him, and 2, he does more damage. The problem is Minna is so attackable. If somebody sees a Minna, they go, ooh, Minna, and then they go swarm it. So, but I also like Osman. Like, Osman does a ton of damage. Like, Baybar's Osman would actually be really good. XY secondary is somewhat useful, but not that much. Alex Heraldry. You can go this way. Or get yourself some extra stats. And speed, march speed. Effortless. And to the death. Or, you know what? Actually, reduce all damage taken. Counter damage. Yeah, I might reduce all damage taken. Yep. I think this is actually the build I made on Friday's video as well. If you want to go Alex primary. This is it. I do like Fight to the Death. I mean, it's good. 6% all damage dealt. But you're taking 3% all damage as well. And again, being a non-max player, I need to minimize my damage taken as much as possible. Sun Tzu with Bjorn. Good in Heroic Anthem. Yeah, it would work. It would definitely work. And you could even put Sun Tzu secondary. Wouldn't be bad. Sal Nevsky and Takeda. What? No. Takeda primary? No. No. William Takeda, maybe. But not Takeda William. Leonards, why do you want me to show your Guan equipment? I don't have Herald 60 on this account. But I would go skill tree, full skill tree, and then take, because I think he has conquering. I would take buckler shield, and I would take everything up to the health of body on the infantry tree, and make sure you get the anti-cav damage. You'll be set. Okay. Rally cancel, probably cav next. Hopefully it's calves next. Mr. Smoked Turkey, I've given Leonard's many seconds of fame. we know your equipment's good, and we know you love Sun Tzu YSG. Got it. We got it. You got good stats. Enjoyed having you in 916 while you were there. Colton Brown, is it better to cut that 3 March speed an infantry tree and move to the 1.5% in support in an attack tree? You could. I just, again, you want March speed. Like, you need March speed. So, like, I've done that before. I've cut the 3 there, and then you could go and take Unyielding as well for the counterattack damage. Or you could take out 1% in defense maybe, and then cut the March speed and go into fight to the death. This will give you maximum damage. And in fact, if you're going to be cheeseburgering, this is your cheeseburger build right here. Okay? If you just want a cheeseburger, that's it. That's it. In fact, I would still keep the fleet of foot. And just, who cares about this stuff? Like, you can do increased counterattack damage dealt. That's not bad. Because who cares about your damage taken? You're just going to be popping in and out of cities. In fact, that's the way to go. Here's your cheeseburger build right here. There you go. Cheeseburger build. You sent it to my alt. Send it to my main. D-Pack, Pakal, Herald, or the other way around? I prefer Herald primary. For rallies and for open fields. Mr. Will, how many miles are you up to in 916 KVK? Kills. I think I'm like 11.5 million. It's hard to get kills in this KVK, man, unless you're just going to sit out there and open field fight for pointless reason. Mr. George, when will your migration open? 30 days in 916. 30 days. Ruthless, I feel Guan 5111 silence so worth an open field. By the way, you can buy blueprints in VIP store. Again, this is meant to be a, well, I mean, that would catch me up to farm account status. We still need to do some talking on this, clearly. Because right now I'm going to have 2 infantry and 3 cav, right? The way it's currently sitting. 2 infantry and 3 cav. I could change it to 3 infantry and 2 cav. And if I do the 2 cav, I would just keep what I've got. I would just go Saladin William and Minna Osman. I would go Harold Alex, Charles Sun Tzu, and then I could do Guan Scipio. That would be more beneficial to the team. That would be more beneficial to the team. But again, if I'm going to be getting 30 million kills, this is the other thing. On this account, I'm going to have to get creative, guys. Like, it isn't just going to fall into my lap. Rflex, you read my mind when I first started thinking about doing this again. Was looking at my Mechmed. 5, I've got 3 skills to put into it. 2 skills, excuse me. So he's not very high. Yeah, he's got enough sculptures for 2 more skills. So it's not very high at all. Why not get rid of the epics and do 2 cav, 2 infantry? Well, Sun Tzu's a really good epic, man. And so is Osman. Like, those are my top 2 epics. Like, I have no problems, and that's, again, a great point. Like, they're going to be great. Like, I want to show you guys that you can use epics in Heroic Anthem and be successful. So again, guys, this is my old 30 million kill account that we're doing it again. We're doing a 30 million kill project, Anon. Or AOOOOZ. Marion Key. I could use some resources. I could definitely use some food. I mean, I've got some cards, but it's not crazy. And I do have some chests as well stacked up, but it's not like an unlimited amount. So I could use a little bit of food, but I mean, right off the bat, I should be fine. I definitely have a feeling that I will be, that then I'll be using some cards for sure. You already have Alex Herald for 30 million kill, and Guan will help you more than that goal. And Blue Blueprint, you can buy it with food and VIP store. Yes, that's true. This is true. But again, I don't have the blueprint for the Dark Lord's Blessing anyway. It's a good point. It's a good point. I do like the Ramses idea too. I mean, he's basically set. Like 5-2-1-2 is not bad. Not great, but not bad. But then at my YSG, I'd have to get the 5-5-1-1, which I think I could do. But then I'm giving up a Scipio. I'm giving up a Nevsky, which I don't want to do. I definitely want to have it either Scipio or Nevsky. I think Boudica would have been perfect here. Could do like a 5-5-5-1 Boudica or something. You know what I think I want to do? Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. That's why I was hesitating saying it. So I think what I'm going to do is use whichever one I've already got a point in. And that's Scipio. Okay. My Guan doesn't have shit in it, though, man. My Guan's also, like, nothing. Doesn't have anything. Ah! Let's see if I can even do this. Okay, so Charles will be with something, probably Sun Tzu. Alex will be with Harold or Harold Alex. So that's my second one. So I need to make a brand new spanking full set of infantry gear. I have a shield already available to make. So that's good. For the helmet, I'm going to have to go Windswept, right? Like I could do Revival Head helmet. 5% defense. That's really good, by the way, for infantry. Because it's either attack with march speed or the defense, which I think the defense is the way to go. Yeah. We'll make this last, though, because I don't want to not have enough materials for everything else. So the chest piece is where it's going to need to be windswept, right? Yeah, 4% defense versus 4.5% defense. But I also get march speed with this as well. I don't need to do 5-1-1 Scipio. I can do like 5-5-5-1 Scipio. I can make that work. I only have 1 point. I have 1-0-0-0 on Nevsky and 2-0-0-0 on Scipio. Yeah, I'll do the revival helm for that. For the gloves. Do I go Sacred Grips? Do I do Sacred Grips? No, I don't do Sacred Grips. Calvin's Hand's not bad. I would prefer Cess Brutality. But I don't have the blueprints. Sure, Storm, that would be great. Yeah, Calvin's Hand's gonna have to be it. Plus, I can proc it too, so I'll get attack and health. I do have Eternal Night. Do I spend the points in there? I think I spend my materials there. I think that's really where I spend the material. Well, it's because I don't have. The problem is I don't have a Kerouac's Humility. I'm short. Getting a ring would be good too. I got the ring. That's like all my materials though, I think. Yeah, the ring would be nice, but I think that's like all my materials. Here, let's start making some of the stuff that I know I need to make. So first off, it's Gatekeeper Shield. That's a must. There's no question that's what we're getting. Let's do that. What am I putting that on? Oh, it's going to be Guan, but he's level 1, so I can't put it on him yet. Can I put it on him yet? Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked. All right, so that's done. 100%. We're done with that. Scarlet Hound's very strong. Do I have Windswept gloves? I do. I do. Do I go Windswept over Calvin's? I feel like I might actually do that. I might rather do that because I'm going to get March speed and health versus attack and health. That's actually the play in my opinion. I can still proc it, and then I can use Scarlet Hounds for my boots instead of having to go Windswept. Yep, let's do it. You son of a bitch. There we go, infantry. This is the way to go. I'm confident in my decision. But I'll keep going to equip. Can't equip it. Can't equip nothing. All right, we can still make the ring. Okay, so Windswept bracers. It'll be Windswept bracers and Windswept chest. Yes? God, it sucks I don't have a Kerouac's humility. That would be so much better. That's painful. All right. Yeah, because we're gonna do Revival Helm. Windswept breastplate. Let's do it. This will be 6% infantry defense. Yep. Confirm. And then we're going to do the gloves, right? Is that what we said? Do we have the gloves? Yeah, we got the gloves. Yeah, there we go. For a second there, I almost slipped out. Almost lost it for a second there. Quick Forge. Like burning through blueprints I don't got. All right. See, I'm out of. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. Ooh. So I've burned through all my keys already too. Trust me, I already went down that route. I think I have accumulated a few more since then. Yeah, so I can open them all here. Oh wow, I got a legendary blueprint on 19 keys. But it's for Cav and it's attack. Of course it is. Confirm. All right. Need to buy this. Need to buy this, people, sir. Going to the castle. You don't not buy the Vanquisher. Just gonna put it out there. I mean, don't buy it. Crazy to not buy it. You always buy the Vanquisher bundle. It's $5. Come on. Don't start acting like that's very free play of you. I'm using a farm account to get 31 million kills. Leonard, you're missing legendary materials if you don't do that. It's the worst one? What are you talking about? $5 for 4 legendary materials? You're crazy. Yeah. It's the legendary pack as far as materials go for $5 instead of 100. It's one of the best bundles you can buy. This and Writer of History. That's what you do. As soon as the game actually there it goes. All right, let's go to the VIP shop really quick just to see what we can get. All right, so VIP shop. We definitely need to be buying these. And that's it for right now, but some of these might not actually be bad to get. These, not the weapons. Oh, it's infantry. It's not worth it. I mean, Kerouac's Humility would be nice, but I need 14. It's not going to give me 14 Kerouac's Humility out of 24. It's just not. Yeah. Oh, deadly. Okay. I was going to say. Yeah, I'm not going to make the boots. No. No. That's just another blueprint I'm not going to be able to use on this account. Yeah, like, I'm not going to make the Sacred Grips. I would love to make the Navarre's Control, but I'm not going to. Mountain Crushers? No, I'm not making those. If I make a legendary piece, it's going to be this ring. Which I really want to do. The problem is, I feel like I'm not going to have enough for the helm. I could go Windswept Helm. No, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Ugh. I've only got one fragment on the nice helm. I don't think I've got it in the KBK shop either. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have any coins to get the helmet. Helm of the Conqueror. I don't have any coins. I've got these coins. But there's no helmet up here. I did buy the gold sculptures up here. I need to do the materials here too. Oh boy. Here we go. It has begun. How many days on this account and which kingdom? So this is my very first account ever. 8 million account. This is a farm account, and you can tell it's an 8 million account, but it's only got 555 consecutive days. There was a good chunk of time where I just didn't log into this account because it was a farm account. That's why it's only got 555 consecutive days, and it's an 8 million account. Infantry rally up. Okay. So I need to join with something, if it will let me. See if it'll let me join in here somehow. So we can get back to the 75 stuff. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. These are definitely large armies, so it's going to be difficult to get in. Yeah, 2.6. Ugh. 2.6. Comes the counter. To the counter, thank you very much. That's going to help me get in, by the way. Thank you for the axes. Doing so good. So good. Dang, I was hoping to get in after the Nevsky nuke. Okay, here comes the Nevsky nuke. Still can't get in, man. Oh, the axes are going ham, guys. Check new KBK1 map. Got too much to do to check on that on this stream. But maybe in tomorrow's stream we can do that. Let me into the rally. Man, those axes are flying. Let me in, let me in. Are we going to get to 400 likes? Uncle B, we're going to get to 400 likes? Is that what's about to happen? Is that what's about to go down? Whoops, nope. Don't attack the counter. No. See, y'all got me all worked up. Got me thinking we might get 400 likes, so I almost attacked the counter rally with one march. Hit their rally. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's not going to work. Go back. Stop it. Damn it. I keep clicking the people. Okay, they're dropping people that are low in the rally. I need in. I want in. Are we about to get to 400 likes? We should get to 400 likes. I think that's the way to go. 360 likes for 361 watching. That's the kind of content we got around here, you know. Keep in mind, there's probably been about 2,000 or 3,000 people who have stopped in to say hello. So we don't have a 100% like ratio. That being said, very, very solid on the like to current viewer watch because of how amazing you guys are. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me in. I know it's too big. I know my march is too big. I know it doesn't fit. But just let me in, okay? Just make it fit, baby. See, they heard me talking about getting in with a thing that's too big. And then they pop back on the channel. That's what? That's what she said. That's right. If you could please let me in. I'm asking nicely now. I'm not even trying to force it. Just let me in. It's fine. Shh. Come on. Spit on it. David. We don't want it, Drago. There we go. That worked. We spit on it, and now we're in. Oh. Drago's big wood can't fit. Delete some wood, Drago. No. Gotta keep all the wood I got. There are still kids watching, and it's still just a mobile game. Both very valid points. Hopefully they don't get the innuendo behind the things that I was just saying. Like the quality of the mountains, right? Nice. It's nice. 20 more likes, says Uncle B, which is, again, our VP of like acquisition. Make sure you show the proper respect for Uncle B and agree with him and go ahead and hit that like button if you've not done so already. If you have, don't touch the like button because you will lose likes, and that's the opposite of what we're trying to go for here. How is it such good quality? Teach me. Teach me. This is the Desert Conquest KBK that Kingdom 916, which is where I'm at, is currently in. We're rallying the level 6 pass of the Wind Camp. on the east side. We already took care of the water camp level 6 stuff. Now we're over on the west side, or the east side, taking on the wind camp stuff. Yeah, I know, David. Gotta get in here. You gotta get in here, man. Yo, Drago, what are your thoughts about wind camp? They're definitely doing solid job of holding these passes. Very, very solid job. I think they made a very good point. Like, it's 2v1 during US and EU prime time. Because again, like water camp, they do really well when they're on, but they're opposite time frame, and maybe they don't work as well together as what Sky was saying. But I would say, like, again, just the time zone wise, it's tough when you've got two camps on the same time zone against you on your time zone. It's tough. Joker 846159. So the one up top. Okay. Let's check it. There he is. So the rally's finally done. Avatars and certain information had to be left out to fit this report into the correct format due to the battle's long length. So, by the way, this was a 2.5-hour rally at the pass above. I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming that it didn't go down. And I'm right, but here we go. Hide camera. Big boy rally. 2.5-hour rally. 2.5-hour rally. 23 million dead on the Zeno Flavius side. 15.5 million dead on the Attila Nevsky side. We take a quick peek at the troops. I was going to say, I don't think this was all infantry. And that hurts. That hurts Flavius. And it's got siege. And Cav. It literally has everything. You might have actually been better off with YSS. Yeah, you might have been better off with YSS. In fact, I feel like you would have been better off with YSS. Yeah, if you're putting siege and archers and shit in there, go YSS. Okay. So that question is answered. This literally just stopped, Kaiser. This has been going on for the last 2.5 hours. It just finished. I guarantee you, though, that Sky got... Oh, no. Wait, how did this happen? Flavius doesn't have an AoE. Zeno doesn't have an AoE. This is not a swarm. How did this happen? How did this happen? I was going to say, I guarantee there's going to be so much AoE dead. Maybe it was a YSS in there at some point. Okay, Joker. So Joker answered my question. Okay. So even though it says Zeno Flavius here, this was a Zeno YSS hitting with the AoE. I was about to say, there's got to be so much AoE dead. Okay. So we're on the same page. Here we go. Trajan Ethelfled taking AoE dead, AoE dead, AoE dead. These were refreshing marches, by the way. That's good. Refreshing march, AoE dead, AoE dead, AoE dead. Lots of AoE dead. Nothing crazy yet that's jumping out at me, though, from a AoE dead number standpoint yet. Just the average one hit, right? Like, they got hit one time on the way out. They got hit one time on the way in, kind of thing. Curious as to why this says defeat with 30,000 dead and severely wounded, but 94,000. It must have been getting swarmed. That's the only way. Guan Leo doing their best to tell you to not be on the bench. Guan Yu holding up his end of the bargain, but Leo not so much on his end of the bargain. Changed garrison many times. Marco, makes a lot of sense, man. Makes a lot of sense. AoE dead, AoE dead, AoE dead. Ooh, this one's nice. This was a misclick by Hellowin, swarming the pass with a 118,000 troop XY Nevsky. It was either a misclick or he wanted to get his troops back quicker and didn't care about 54,000 dead. Nebu here, swarming by accident. This was a misclick, 100%. Alex Nevsky, 224,000. Misclick, 100%. Mr. Mayhem definitely misclicked. He was trying to swarm somebody and clicked the pass instead, and he paid for it with his life. 150,000 dead so far. 220,000 dead for Mr. Mayhem. 300,000 dead for Mr. Mayhem on a misclick. That sucks. That's painful. He says, leave my Leo alone. I'll leave your Leo alone when we hit 400 likes, Uncle B. What's wrong with Leo? He's one of the most worthless legendary commanders in the game, in my opinion. If you want to know what I think about Leo, by the way, I did make a stream highlight earlier today. Make sure you go hop on the channel and check out the latest video that popped up during the stream. It's hilarious. It's only 2 minutes. Reinforcement dead. AoE dead. That was a swarm dead. By accident. Mr. Mayhem used to be here in 916. I bet he wishes after that swarm that he was still here in 916. Attack Farmer coming in hot. This was likely a misclick in a full hospital, by the way. Or AoE in a full hospital. Mr. Mayhem coming in hot again. Well, he was swapping out marches at least. That's good. Misclick or Atz's Atom, just don't care. DGAF. Uncle B is trying to get his Leo some reprieve by getting us 400 likes. If you're interested in helping out Uncle B and not getting teased for using Leo on purpose, then get this man his 400 likes. Otherwise, Leo will be continued to be teased because he is quite literally the worst. More AoE dead, more AoE dead. More AoE dead, more AoE dead. So much AoE dead. Alex YSG. KBK2 coming at you. Losing the march, though. Alex Scipio. Ha-woo. Ha-woo. Willie Dribble. Oh, you verification rewards, son of a gun. There we go. Nice. It didn't ruin our report viewing experience. That's nice. He took 14 counter rallies, says Dead or Alive. That sounds about right. Ooh, Leo coming in hot again. Yeah, we still don't have 400 likes, so I can do this. Leo Richard. Quite possibly one of the worst marches in the game to not fill your hospital up. Leo not doing anything for you, and then Richard bringing back troops just to go back in the hospital again. Against the Zeno Flavius, heads up. Let's go, son. All right. Here's a Alex with an Ethelfled. That's actually not a bad march. Taking some damage, though, because, again, misclicked the pass. That wasn't good. AoE dead. Continuing to AoE dead. AoE dead. Ethelfled double C. Maybe for the movement speed. AoE dead. AoE dead. Dragon Lancer Lancelot. Took the AoE dead. Oof. In all honesty, like all the stuff I'm doing, like I'm saying and talking about these marches. Here, let me get my face back on camera so I can be real with you guys. All these marches, they're not using. They're more often than not. I'm not saying it's 100%, but more often than not, these marches are not being used. They're just here for reinforcements. So when I'm pointing out Lancelot, or yeah, well, not Lancelot because that's obvious, but like Leo Richard or Double C Baybars or like this is a proper march. Charles Harold is a proper march. Phillips Cade is proper march. Guan Alex proper march. Okay, these are all proper marches. But you see what I'm saying? Like some of these, like Constantine Milan, again a proper march, but not very typical to be found on the field. I'm in a double C, same thing. There's Scipio Leo. Guan Yu Chuck. It's not too bad. But again, I'm not a big fan of Chuck. Stout and Ethelfled, good March. Some of these are not actually being used. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I can actually keep my... I'll just lean a little bit to the left. You guys can see it. Richard Scipio. Says click the like button. He wants 400 likes. And he doesn't want to get his Leo teased anymore. Nevsky William. That's a very solid March. XY William. Just lots of AoE dead, man. Lots and lots of AoE dead from that Garrison. Anything like, hey Joker, anything like super crazy? Oh, this is pretty good. Charles YSG. KVK2. There it is. Guan Yu and Leo saying, this is my pass. And Sky saying, you have a Leo. How dare you? Oh no, we got 400 likes. I got to stop. I got to stop now because you guys got 400 likes. Well done, everybody. I needed to make some kind of celebratory thing to pop you guys up with. This community is too awesome to not have your own cheer. Take it all back. Take it all back. I got to stop now. Damn. What if I put myself on the left side? Well, that would take some manual maneuvering. And this is fine. You can see everything. Not everything. You can see what you need to see. Okay. New report. Since I can't make fun of Leo, I can't look at that report anymore. But this is the report that I was just in. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Assassin's Pakal is something else, man. Unsaint, I can't officially answer that question anymore. However, I didn't say anything about having to take out what I've already said. So if you want to know my feelings on Leo, I've got a video that I just posted during the stream from the stream. You should go check it out. Also throughout the stream, there's just tons of Leo comments that you can go take a peek at. Leo silence buff coming in strong once again. Silence buff Drago. Yes, exactly right. We swarmed down 14 counter rallies. That's why we get those AoE dead. Makes total sense, man. Makes total sense. And again, that wasn't bad. Like there was no like crazy AoE dead that I saw. It's the ones that misclicked. Those are the ones that are fun to watch. You know? Scroll to counter rally. Oh no. Are their hospitals full? There's one of the counter rallies. That's typical. This is typical. 2 million severely wounded, though. That's a nice hospital. Lohar. Lohar got a couple axes, I think. Waiting to reinforce. So did Scipio Charles. And Ethelfled double C. See, this is why the counter rallies on Pakal hurt so bad. The axes go very, very far. They reach across passes. And your reinforcements get the brunt of it. Here's another counter. Again, typical numbers there. Nothing out of the ordinary. Drago, can you tell me all the commanders that have circle hit like YSG? Lord Muhammad, it's basically YSG and Theo. Cyrus does have its own circle AoE, but it's a very small amount of damage. Same thing with CJ, although it's situational and very small amount of damage. And Harold does whenever he is surrounded. But that's it, really, right? Bjorn, maybe? Doesn't Bjorn have one, maybe? Can't remember. Those are all the major ones, anyway. It's a good report. It's a good-looking report. I say good-looking report. There you go. You just saw what happened to them against AoE. Yeah. Our other rally is already incoming. It's got 2 minutes. So let's keep working on our gear while we're waiting for the 2 minutes for Sleepy Kai to get there. To mosey his happy butt over to the pass. Remind me to fill it up, though. Okay? Uncle B with a $5 donation. Leo Richard, new rally meta. Hit the like button, jerks. VP of LA, a.k.a. VP of like acquisition. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for the kind words. I have to disagree with you on the Leo Richard meta. That being said, you have every right to say it. As a member and a mod on this channel, and a VP in the business, you have every right to say it. I just have every right to disagree with you, too. So there we go. Back in the day, if you really want to think about something where Leo was actually decent, when Attila Takeda was still kind of the only rally out there before, you know, people started doing stuff like that, besides Attila Takeda, Leo Charles and Leo Alex were actually very good rallies because of their tankiness and counterattack damage. Ashbjorn, how dare you? Don't do it. Squan Scipio rally viable. As a meta, no. As a secondary rally or to rally like a small city, sure. Yeah. Yeah, Uncle B. I remember a time in Rise of Kingdoms where it had gotten a little stagnant because all that was out there was Attila Takeda rallies and like Artemisia garrisons. Like, that's it. Like, it was just Attila Takeda versus Artemisia Tamiris the whole time. And it was nonstop back and forth. Like, that's all it was. And there was just a bunch of open field fighting. I think there's a lot more variety in the game now. There still are metas. But again, you can rally with XY Nevsky. You can rally with Gilgan Nebu. You can rally with Attila Nevsky. You can rally with Pakal Herald. You can rally with Herald Pakal. All 5 of those are valid rally options right now in the meta. For Garrison, you can have Xeno YSS. You can have Jadwiga YSS. You can have Amanatori Artemisia if you want to. Maybe not quite as good as the rest, but still very, very good. You can do Flavius Scipio. You can do Xeno Flavius probably and still be very good. All kinds of options now. Cav rally's hitting. Okay. So I did absolutely nothing when I hopped over. Because y'all got me talking. Because I'm a talker. It's all my fault. Alright, now that it's Cav, let's bring our Cav back up. Let's see if we can make it in. I feel like this is going to have some staying power. Am I going to get in? That's the question. The downside to Attila Nevsky rallies is they can be counter-rallied with Attila Nevsky and cause significant damage. I do like those Pakal rallies because the Attila Nevsky rally actually helps. And it's good against Cav. So it's actually best of both worlds. So best rally in this circumstance right now is Pakal Herald or Herald Pakal. If you want to know the proper play here. But Attila Nevsky is still very good. And it's good to be able to machine gun these rallies without having to wait because, again, March speed is a thing. Look at pass 5 for 2244. Is I'm assuming that's the 556 KBK. I think that's the case. Let me try and get in here. Get in. I want in. I need David to say something real quick. I think I'm going to have to wait for the counter to get here before I even can have a chance to get inside of this rally. Guillermo, it's because of a couple things. One, the debuffs that Attila does is great. Two, the bonuses to damage that Attila does affect Nevsky's skill damage. He does have a negative skill damage component to his skills. I understand that, but he's immune to silence. And all of his buffs and debuffs do apply to Nevsky. So it's just the best of both worlds. At the end of the day, Nevsky's just that good. That's kind of it. Yeah. David nailed it. Why you don't see Flavius? Kevin Rath, the guy just doesn't have Flavius. They want to use mixed troops. They want to use mixed troops for their pass, which is it's working. And they want to get the AoE dead too, which is also likely working. All right, so counters here. Let's see if we can get in this rally. Then maybe we'll take a quick peek. Nope, that didn't actually work. That was fake. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Don't get close enough. Don't get close enough to get AoE'd. I think I just made it in. I'm in, baby. Yep, sure am. All right, cool. So we're in. It's looking good, though. The counter's definitely causing some damage, though. You can tell. Counter's definitely causing some damage. But the pass rally is looking good. It's probably going to be another, like, 400,000 to 500,000 discrepancy. But then the counter rally is going to look pretty good on paper as well. Let me go check my hospital. I'm throwing troops. Yeah, I've got 200,000 in the hospital. Need to use some cards on some stone. Because I'm out of stone. I didn't use my healing potions. Oh, dang it. I needed to do that. That's all right. There'll be more. There will be more. There's more where that came from. I need more stone. There we go. Top that off. We top that off. All right. Let's see. I feel like if it was worthwhile, they would put it in one of these chats. Uh-oh. 556 putting a fort down. Uh-oh. This could be potentially devastating. Okay, I see what you're saying. Drago, you want to get stoned? How dare you? Why you say that? Letters, do crystal barbs need AP to attack them after they get spawned? Crystal barbs. What do you mean? Y'all have given me 15 million kills in the last 12 hours. You're welcome. Yeah, so 556 placed a fort. A very forward-placing fort. AOOOZ. We're gonna find out shortly, aren't we? 556 is fighting 254. That's KBK, so I don't think anybody can truly answer that question right now. 2244 is trying to work their way back. I mean, this is a long march distance for 556. So, I mean, 2244 have a chance to drop this. It's got an hour and 45, so it just started about 15, 20 minutes ago. Best accessories for Pakal Herald. I would say Greatest Glory. And probably Horn, because you're never going to get swarmed. So you don't have to worry about like over raging or whatever. So Horn would be good. And then you can either alternate between Ring, Greatest Glory. Those would be the two I would do. So something we can come back to later. I want to refresh my march. I want to refresh my march in the garrison, or in the rally. I don't want to be that guy, you know. Bring my march up here a little closer. Little closer, baby. Little closer. Looks like we're doing all right. Still have that counter rally on us. It is painful. There we go. I got in. There we go. Number 2 in. Best equipment for my Leo Richard. Best equipment for my Leo Richard. so I don't have to say it. This is the best equipment for your Leo Richard. There you go. Can I get a reprieve for one smart aleck comment against Leo? Uncle B. Can I get a reprieve for one smart aleck comment? If he's getting swarmed, Vengeance is a top pick, Kruger, but if he's not getting swarmed, Vengeance doesn't give you any value. It's a counterattack damage increasing accessory, and if you're not getting swarmed, you're not getting much value from that. It's your damn stream. Yeah, I know, but I'm also a man of my word, Uncle B. I honor my commitments, or at least I try to. If I don't honor my commitments, it's because the kids needed something. That's the only reason I don't honor our commitment. So if I say I'm going to stream or something like that, and I don't, big chances kids screwed me. That's what happened. Yeah, Guillermo nailed it. So best equipment for Leo is a whistle, a clipboard, and a towel. TSN Lambo says Leo is dead sexy. We're not at 400 likes anymore. Yes, we are. We're so at 400 likes. That's what I see anyway. Is Chandra still worth it? King Musa, yeah, he's still worth it. He's got value. I don't know if I would necessarily max him over Nevsky, but if you have Nevsky maxed, Wind Pass is down. What? Am I like behind? Oh, the north one. They got the north one. Now the question is, are you going to help us? Are you going to come down here, kill all the... I know they're going to come down here and kill all these AFKers. Not all of them are AFK, but some of them are. They're going to come in and kill the AFK folks. But are you going to come all the way down and hit them from the backside so we can come in on our side too? Will you help us help you? Or will you take it all for yourself, like I would? Forest Guardian. Best farmer in the game. Nope. I actually take that back. Stark is better. All right. It's like Earth Camp getting a kingdom buff and getting some things done, although they're losing some troops too. Wind Camp fighting back. I see a Don Quixote de la Mancha. Oh, I lost something. Oh, I got kicked out. How dare you? Whoever kicked me out, you killed me. You killed me. Killed me forever. Kill that. I still have an XY. And I will join you. Am I going to make it in? I made it in. Nice. FYI, run Guan Leo and CJ Scipio does really well. So all of you shush. It does. Man, it's kind of looking like it's going both ways. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Joker countered. Joker's trying to get that pass back. It's like, that's ours. You can't have it. Are the forts on fire? No forts on fire yet. I think everybody's scrambling, getting everything ready. Yeah, Boudica Prime, definitely better than CJ and Leo. I had Leo 1000, so I used all my gold heads to max, and now I'm using him with my Constantine for the good tankiness. Mr. Yalahan, or Jalahan, I commend you on using Leo Constantine. I would invite you to look at the reports and notice how that particular march of your other marches gives you quite a bit of full hospital versus what I'm assuming are other decent marches. And maybe try something different. Just saying. Nevsky is the best. Silver Guru, you're right. Boudica is a better art. Boudica is a better infantry march than Leo is. Removed me again. I got nothing left. I've got nothing left. Got nothing for you. There it is. Uncle B has come around. Oh, we got a double rally on this thing. Hold on. Oh no, it's a rally on the counter. Never mind. Let's say, hold on a minute. We have a counter to the counter. Jaron George, you like that? That was good for you? Was it as good for you as it was for me? Drago, which are the best two most broken commanders in the game? When you say broken, Dornell, do you mean broken good or broken bad? All right, I'm taking my XY out. I'm going to go kill it on a march. Oh, did I take the PP there? I didn't. Okay, cool. Let's go attack stuff. There we go. I have no more cav left to give as of right now. Go ahead and heal my hospital. Now, look at this. So I got 7.2 million healing potions and 81,000 troops to heal. For those of you that are continuing to ask, what is healing potions? What do they do? I also don't have enough stone right now. Okay. If I hit the healing potions used first here, notice how my resources used went from 11.2 million stone down to 1.3 million stone. And it went from 1 day and 13 hours to heal down to only 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's the benefit of using healing potions. And you don't have to buy healing potions. You get them from, that's right, fighting. Get them from fighting. So awesome. This needs to be in every KVK. Healing potions should be in every single KVK. I will petition that to Lilith until this game shuts down in 20 years. I will go to bat for you guys to get you that. It's magic. Yeah, Jaron, it's magic. Poof, I'm gone. All right, we'll get the report shortly. Let's go back to K75. So here we go. K75. So quick. So quick. And I still want to get my equipment sorted because we may go ahead and wrap the stream up here. It's 4 hours, which went by like a breeze, by the way. Like I didn't even know we had done that until I looked at it about 20 minutes ago. I was like, holy crap. I'm streaming for 4 hours. Jaron says, what are healing potions? I know you're teasing. Normally I would say, let me go send my scouts out before I get started, but I'm going to get sidetracked. So let's go back to, first off, let me just get my Guan where I want them to be. So I've already, well, let's go ahead and let's do the trick again, guys. We're going to do the trick again. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, baby. All right. So here's what we do. There it is. That's the ratio. 4 triple stars and 2 brilliant whatever stars. What are they called? Anyway, that's the ratio. Then you hit develop. And then you cross your fingers and hope this happens. This pass might fall. He gives health to himself, rage to himself, and a ton of buffs. Not really. The buffs part I have to disagree with you on. They never stack. He never stacks up. Pass down. God dang it. Time to take my one march that I have here, which isn't even a proper march. It's a reinforcement march. Okay, let's see how well Charles Honda does with no equipment. I have one march here, and it's not even the right march. Charles Honda down. Excuse me. This is my luck. This is my luck. Keep it marching. Keep it marching. Just keep it. Ooh, give me that double C. That's what this march needs. Is some double C action. It's never going to happen, though. Ooh, low hard. That'd be perfect, too. Oh. I just tapped him a little bit. What is this guy doing? He wants some help going back home, doesn't he? There he goes. All right. Let's see what I can do. Oh, there's nowhere to go. What's the fort situation looking like? And Ethel fled. Swarm it. I'm coming. Damn it. This is so slow. He's so slow. Let's come over here in case I can swarm this too. Oh, look how good Charles Honda is. Put that on Facebook and smoke it. Oh, that's a nice rally. That is a good rally. It's a very good rally. Save that. Oh, yeah. Swarm it. It's always the answer. Swarm it. Oh, you can't see the actual words. But I couldn't get there in time. Let's see what else we got. Is there any... Oh. Your boy's off territory. This guy's doing barbs. It's Karaku. Oh, no. He's coming back. He's like, nope, I should not be here. I should not be here. This is FO territory. I should not be here. This is bad. This is very bad. Double rally on the 5.56 for it. Let me go check it out really quick. Volume up. What kind of volume? Volume yourself. Jam it. How about that volume? Cheeseburger, welcome to the stream. Slang Grabba, Naked CH, new OP meta. Charles Honda. I've got a rally going. It remains to be seen whether it will make it or not, because it's probably going to be about a 6-minute rally at least to March. Let me look around for some more touchable things. Oh, there's the fake Skywalker. Where's the fake Dragothien? See where the fake Dragothien's at. Go by his city. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting wrecked. Get some, Charles Honda. Get some. No, you want this. Charles Honda's doing it. Doing the business. Look at that. Giving the biz. Starting to get to low activity time in 23:15. Yeah. Asgard, welcome to the stream, buddy. Mark Torres, I have a question regarding your last video for the best marches for 30 mil, and was wondering if there is an Archer march for that. There could be with Boudica coming out. That being said, no, because there is no instant proccable stuff, or there is no Attila Takeda version for Archers either, for open field. I guess Gilga Nebu would be pretty close, but again, that's more for rallies than for open field. Bummer. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you realize I don't have equipment? How are you going to send your proper march out? Still trade it positively. Not full on the march though. The Lohars are being popped. This guy's off territory. Let me look at my target. How are you? Damn it! Oh, they're swarming my target. They're swarming my target. And it's got a Richard in there too. Son of a... Oh, that would have been such a juicy report. In my opinion, #1 infantry march in the game is it's a toss-up. It's between Harold Alex and Guan Scipio. Damn it! That was mine. This was supposed to be mine. I gotta cancel my rally now. And I'm waiting on somebody. You jerk, whoever you made me wait. Just gonna stare at it. Just gonna stare at it. It's supposed to be mine. It's supposed to be mine. K. Kent says, bruh, it's my alliance. Okay. Stop killing my people. Well, I do respect you for joining the stream and being a part of the community and the chat. I have to respectfully decline. I will be attacking everybody that I possibly can. Guillermo is the fire in the WTF, and I am agreeing with you. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, I suffered a heavy loss. What happened? Oh, somebody attacked my Charles. No! Somebody attacked my Charles. They swarmed me. They swarmed me. Joker, how dare... Joker, you did this to me. I see you in Valhalla. See how I did? It's not bad. Okay, it's kind of bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's really bad. Harold Alex. What did I tell you? Look at the other reports. The other reports. Alex Nevsky, William. Very strong march. 2-to-1 trade. Nebu Tamiris. Very strong march. 2 and some change to 1 trade. 2.25 to 1 trade. Charles Scipio. Very strong. 2-to-1 trade. Juan Alex. Very strong. What's that? I don't know. Maybe 6-to-1 trade? No. 5-to-1 trade. They got Harold Alex. Another 5-6-to-1 trade. Actually, 7-to-1 trade. Juan Leo. Ugh. Why'd you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? You just ruined my whole thing. You just ruined my whole thing. Still not as good as Alex Harold, but yeah, he did pretty good. Oh, dang, I got swarmed. That's okay. Hey, baby. I've been streaming for too long. I need to stop. I need to go get Braylon a little bit. So my Charles took it right in the pee-pee. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. There we go. And heal up again. Scipio primary or second? If it's Daguan, I say second. Otherwise, Scipio primary is fine. Just because of the way the expertise works. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead. Are we just swarming? We're just swarming, right? Like we're not even really, you know, rallying anything properly. We're just swarming, right? I feel like that's what's happening. We're in and we're just gonna swarm everything. Yep, there it goes. Everything's getting swarmed. Flag swarmed, fort swarmed, city swarmed. 412 past 7 is soon. That's good. Scipio Herald, thoughts? Kev STC, very, very good march. I like Juan Scipio better, but that works. That's a very good march. And again, I like the fact that Scipio has a support tree with Herald firing off his axe. It fires off the support skill, the rejuvenate skill, talent, rejuvenate talent, because of the support tree. Every time he hits an axe, it's another 150 rage for your march. Very sweet. Yeah, there's so many rallyable cities. Let me try this guy. Oh, I love catching those ones that are on the line because half the time they're not on the right territory, and it's just really fun to rally them because I know for a fact they're AFK because they think they're on the right territory. Thinking about getting a vengeance for Sun Tzu YSG. It's not bad. It definitely is a march that gets swarmed. Rally it. What am I rallying? Jared, what do you want me to rally? I'm trying to find something to rally. That's what I'm doing right now. Alexander, Salad and Bay Bars. Welcome to the stream. Baby, you brought the adult bot out to play. Was reading my mind. All right, so let's see here. Anything else I can rally? This guy swarmed me. How dare you? How dare you? I thought this guy's name was something else. I'm like, wow. He went for it. He really went for it. No, that's not what he said. Okay, let's see if we can find any more people off territory. Gotta be somebody off territory. Let's go. Nope, that was my guy. Got swarmed. Let's go up here. I feel like there's some stuff up here. Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go. Darwin. Living up to his name. Which type of KVK is best? Each KVK offers a different benefit. So far, I like Heroic Anthem mostly because of the support skills and the fighting. Desert Conquest has its benefits. Healing potions are a huge thing. Strive for the 8 has its benefits, but being able to be locked in Zone 1 kind of sucks. Also, the alliance credits that it costs to do that KVK properly for all the alliances sucks. That's a friendly, so I won't be rallying you. Let's see. Oh. Got another frozen city. I couldn't let it go. It's kind of funny you said that because I was thinking about let it go as I was looking at that frozen city getting swarmed. Kids, you know. Okay. Did this get it or what's happening here? What's going on here? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's on the line. It's on the line. thinks it's okay. What are you doing? Where are you going? Hold on. This could get really good. Saladin, Ethelfled, or Saladin, Mehmed, 5512. Saladin 5512 or Mehmed 5512? Gabriel. Well, they're doing the right thing. I mean, I'm assuming these some of these are farms. They're filling garrisons and stuff with farms. Also, you just have low players that want to fight. That's good. That's a good thing. Saladin Baybars is good. I like Saladin Ethelfled, but I do like Saladin Mehmed more if it's maxed. The Mehmed's maxed. If not, then I would go Saladin Ethelfled. If your fourth skill's not maxed, I wouldn't use Mehmed. I would use Ethelfled. And yeah, eventually you would want to do... Okay, so Saladin Ethelfled is my answer. Unless you use... unless you can get the fourth skill to 5. Because the troop capacity is a big deal. I like Ethelfled better. But you do like... who said it? Who said it? Who said the 5551 William? Somebody said it. There it is. Alexander. Like Alexander said, you want to be shooting for 5551 William until you get something else sorted out. Luca. Drago Cyborg left 916. Didn't leave so much as went to another KBK to get more coins and is coming back. We were supposed to take a longer time off from KBK, but it ended up that we went in early because we wanted to get off the cycle of 846. So that's all that was. Okay, so I've got a rally going, guys. I've got a rally going. This could be very juicy. Let me check my rally and see if there's anybody waiting, making me wait. There is. Don't think I need to wait. I really don't. I really don't think I need to wait. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait 17 seconds. It's fine. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. It's fine. Looks like somebody joined to top me off that's within the time frame, so that's good. That's good. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Yeah, but that's going to be one long march time, Drago. Shouldn't be too bad. It's a rally, so it's going to have some extra march speed. David Red going to random. Ooh, that's a good point. We could random. Oh, no. I'm going to random. I got to stop the stream here in a little bit. While I'm waiting for my rally to march, let's get this figured out. Let's get this figured out. So I can now put on my equipment. So we're going to do Windswept Breastplate. I don't have what I need on this yet. I've got the procced Scarlet Hounds. I've got the procced Windswept Bracers. So I have March Speed and Defense. That's good. And Health. I need to worry about a helmet, pants, ring, and this. Hold on. Oh, I've got the procced Blessed Blade on that. Okay. I could actually... Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. All right. So I need helm, pants. Are we going to craft the ring? Let's craft the ring. Drago, I'm free to play, and I have Saladin 5511 and Martel 5512 and YSG 5543. Can you give me a plan for the future? I'll be appreciated. So I made a video on Friday specifically for you, for the future. I'm assuming you're a newer player as well. With what you have, Saladin YSG looks really good. So does Martel YSG. It depends on everything else you've got, but I'm assuming you have a maxed Sun Tzu, which means I would go Saladin YSG and Charles Sun Tzu. All works. Alex, this is my free-to-play farm, the one that was supposed to be for the 30 mil account. 30 mil kills. We're doing this again in Kingdom 75 in the Heroic Anthem Power Up KVK that I'm in. And we're going to get 30 million kills again. We got Harold earlier on the stream to 5254. Okay? So we got... That's where we're going to keep him for right now. So we got Harold 5254, as you can see. I'm going to get him to 60 because I want him primary. I also have enough sculptures to get Guan to 5111 and Scipio to 5551. Or, again, what I might do for Scipio is I might just like unlock him after I get the first skill maxed and just say wherever the sculptures fall. Because to me, actually, his second skill is not his most valuable. The march speed's nice, but it's not like critical. The third skill is very nice. 20% health when attacking troops, which I'm always going to be attacking troops. And grants a 10% chance to... This is awesome. I mean, you need this. To me, it should be 5155, personally. Just like Harold. Uncle B. He will stay unlocked forever. Let's craft the ring, guys. I need some luck, though. Everybody in the chat, give me the luck. We had some really good success earlier with you guys helping me getting some luck on my Herald. My Herald looks very good because of you guys. Let's get me some luck on this ring, though, because that's what we're going to be crafting next. We're crafting the ring, people. We're crafting it. Because Leo sucks so bad, Lord. He sucks so bad. Give me the luck. I needs it. I needs it in my life. It's Drago Day today. Probjot. You nailed it. It's Drago Day today. Storm, we had some great success with you leaving. Maybe not leaving, but just like sitting in a corner and observing, all right? Tashi Dorji, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Giving me your luck as well. Thank you very much. Guillermo Henrique. Everybody's throwing up those emojis. All right, guys. Do we get a proc on my non-T5 account on a ring? If I get a proc on this, this will literally be the first ring I proc on all my T5 accounts. And it's not even on a T5 account. Okay? So that's the kind of luck we need. That's the kind of luck that we need. Here we go. Here we go. 50 million gold, too. Oh, my God. It's so much gold. I need gold to fight. Here we go. Oh, damn. So much hype for nothing. So much hype for nothing. But this is another bundle that I will be buying. Masters of War. This is my first legendary piece crafted. I think that's why you get this bundle. I'll definitely be getting this. 2 epics and 4 legendaries for 10 bones. Doable. What did Nathan say? F. Oh, how dare you. You had such a good chance whenever you say F. That's not fair. Everybody else was at least pulling for me. You did this. You did this, Nathan. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you. All right. Let's throw it on Alex for right now. All garbage gear, and then I've got a friggin' ring sitting there. Let's see what other things I can make, because right now I have a feeling that I'm going to be low on materials. Ooh. Can't make the pants, so those are out. Looks like. Pants are out. But I can make the helm. Should I get that bundle and then see if I can make the pants still? I feel like I should. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. It's so bright. Lord Muhammad, yes, that's a bundle that's definitely worth it. Anything that gives you 4 legendary materials for less than $100 is worth it. If Leo was unlocked, that ring would have been popped, says Uncle B. How dare you? All right, so it says I did it. It's going to take a minute to come back, but we'll go ahead and get back into the game. Why are you in a dungeon? That's my castle, man. Karen, that's my castle. Welcome to my castle. There it goes. Drago Rally on Blood Rain. Okay. I'm not on the right account. I don't see a rally on Blood Rain, but I do see a rally on my target, and it's still going. It's still going. It's got some minutes, though. I don't see the rally. Just click view and you'll see how many mats you need. Yeah, it's true. I could look at it that way. Let's go back in. Let's go back in for the in-depth analysis. Let's go back in for the in-depth analysis. We need... Oh, just two... Yeah. That's after buying it, though. That's after buying those. So I actually need to go back to the KVK shop and get 2 of these. There you go. Actually, I'm going to need all of them anyway. Let's just do that. All right. Now we can make the Eternal Knights. Or not. What am I missing? Oh, no. I'm missing 8 pieces here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I might need to make this up somewhere. Dismantle. Nope, that's all good. Crappy. I missed it. Rain bubbled? Okay. It depends on which March you're talking about, Jaren, but ring is always the first thing you should buy from the shop. You can never have enough rings. I need everything, guys. There's no epic pieces here that I don't need. Every piece of equipment I've got is something I'm wearing, and I need. And I need more. I'm gonna have to use my other coins on that. It's actually not a bad idea. Because again, I'm not gonna have the blueprints or the materials. I'm sorry, to make this stuff. I would love a horn, but I'm not gonna get another 110 gold materials in this account. Are you kidding me? Oh, but it's not gonna be enough. It's still not gonna be enough. This will get me to 5. I can probably get another few after I level my tech up a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna be short. What's the other option? Let me see here real quick. Hold on. Any other options? By the way, we definitely go for the Gatekeeper Shield, 100%. See if I can get a proc on that. That'd be nice. Now we have 2 fragments. 2 fragments. That's the better one to put it on, but I don't have any archers. I'm not going to buy the geared up bundle on the free-to-play account that I'm trying to show everybody you don't need to buy to win one. The only thing I'm buying are those little pop-ups because, I mean, you can't not buy those. I mean, maybe the Quinn Soul, but I mean, the Quinn Soul would maybe give me enough, you think? Do I switch it? I think I should switch it, right? So right now I've got Quinn Soul in this. I could. Let me see what it gives me. Let's do the math on this. I don't want to forge that. I want to refine it. The worst. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll forge another Windswept breastplate. Instant proc on the garbage. Got it. Total sense. Go equip. That's definitely the right choice. Dismantle the Quinn Soul. That's 10 legendary pieces. Actually 60 legendary pieces. Wait, hold on, what? 60 divided by 4. What is that? Like 15 legendary pieces. So that should work. Why isn't that working? That should have worked without... What am I missing? I know I can buy 2 more, I know, but I didn't think I would need to. Really didn't think I was going to need to. Okay, we can do that. I'm off on leather. Oh, I see. Dismantle the ice at sufferance? No. All my keys are already opened. Rally on another account. Ooh, that's true. I'm marching. 1 minute left on the rally. Still is not bubbled. Itachi, I don't have the blueprint. I don't have 4. Oh, ice it. I'm not understanding. Mr. George comes in and says, "Do Canyon." I've got city rallies going on. I'm crafting equipment, and he's like, "Do Canyon, do Canyon." Dismantle. Okay. Here we go. And it's on, baby. Nope. Evidently, I have to be on the other side. And it's a Guan. Guan what? Oh. Getting the 100k white numbers. That is solid. Guan Constantine. Are you ready? Oof. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I had to be quiet for the flute. The flute play. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm just going to buy 2 materials. So that's what we're going to do. I understand what you're saying about the gloves. But I need those 2. Don't worry about it. So 2 materials. I don't have... I wish I had this stuff. I need more of these. I need 14 blueprint fragments. I don't have it. Where's your flute at, Greg? At the beginning of that song, it's a flute. Here, I'll show you. This is a flute. There you go. Maybe hear it a little bit better now. Now I gotta turn it down because it's gonna be cranking all over your face. There you go. That's a flute. Either that or a piccolo. It's definitely a flute. That's definitely not a French horn, as somebody suggested. Okay, so can forge. I have enough gold. But again, I just don't have enough to get the Kerox humility. Yeah, it's either flute or piccolo, but it's there's nothing else it could be. It's definitely a wind instrument and of the higher soprano variety. All right, so is this the play? Yeah, I've got to go this route because there's really no other option for infantry. Like the next option is Sentry Breaches, which is 6% attack, which is garbage. Greaves of the Exile, which is 3% defense. 4% attack. I mean or again, I mean if I go to the VIP shop, right? If I go to the VIP shop, if I can find it. Is that it? That's not it. What'd I do with it? Where'd it at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. That's Tavern. I always have a hard time finding it on this game, this account. Why am I blanking on this? Tavern. Kind of there. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, so if I do this, I can buy 24 of these. It's 4,800 gems, and I can get it. And then maybe, let's see, I'm not gonna have it in time for the pass opening. I could have bought materials here. Damn it! I didn't even think about it. Because this is my farm account. I didn't even think about being able to buy stuff in the VIP shop. Bummer. That's kind of a waste. I haven't done Ian's yet. Do you think that would give me enough for it's worth a shot. God, we're coming up on some time. You get crystal keys, right? Could always get the chance. That's what I want. Stormwatch says, "You're killing me, Smalls." I'm not putting it on the field, really? Pelagius. Okay, yeah. I got you. But no, I don't want to dismantle them because... Oh, damn it. I think my other two cav marches don't have those, right? Maybe they do. About to find out. Let's just get through Ian's really quick. What's my fastest? I guess it would be this one. can't hop out and check just to hop back in. I'll have to wait. Smart and on, Drago. I don't understand why having 4 ISITs is good, though. It's cav only. And yeah, okay, so I have 4 ISITs. I thought you meant I had 4 ISITs blueprints, not 4 ISITs made. If that's the case, then yes, I can destroy one of those. Lord Muhammad's laughing at me because I just have T4. I'm so sad. I bet you have more T5 than you do. What's the best skin for calves? Attack or health and defense? Health, 100%. Health, defense, attack, in that order. Now, 15% attack, the newest one that came out. The 15% attack, it's good because it's more stats. Yeah. Magpie Bridge for free to play. Yeah. Tashi, I'm a ways away because I need to get my castle to level 25. So it's a bit of a problem. I would need to use the gems that I've got to get there, I think. Actually, more than that. But it's actually not too bad. Research-wise, I've got the speed ups, I think, to do it. Because my War Tech is mostly done. I've got everything on War Tech except for what I can't get without maxing out my economy tech. But it's the castle I need because I need to get the castle, I need to get the hospital, I need to get the storehouse, I need to get the watchtower, and I need to get academy level 25. What's this dude doing? What are you doing, man? Come on, let's go. Killing me, hoss. What are you doing? You're doing great with that Guancipio, man. Well, really good. Tashi says my newer account is T5. Main account is still T4. How does that work? Who cares? All right, you want to try our new Alex Herald out? Not that he's geared up. Let's try our new... No, that's Alex Bjorn. Damn it. Can I go back in? Damn. Bjorn's pretty good too, but Herald's better. Let's see what we do. Yeah, throw a fireball your way. There's a proc. Scipio is very much a beast on the field, 100%. Leonard, you're good, man. Tashi, I spent on my newer account, made too many mistakes on my original account. That's why, hey, I know the feeling, man. This is my original account. This is my original account. My main 916 account was my second account that I made. In Kingdom 16. Killing me on my Alex. Are they coming or what? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Dude's already out. Come on. Why don't I get any good luck? No bueno. Actually, we're okay, right? There we go. Where's the other dude? Man. Lord Muhammad, I only have 555 days on this game? Right. Right. Wait, what? Ugh. Okay. Let's get some stuff done. Maybe do Mina Osman this time. Let's do Mina Osman this time. You guys don't even know. I am a little low on the wood. That account. Yeah, it's my first account that I turned into a farm account. Said that 100 times. Jaren, I've got the PC version running, and I've also got BlueStacks running on the same PC. Quiet, stop. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. It's fine. Just keep it down. Volume down. All right, good. You guys want to go right, huh? Okay. Either way, it works. Works okay. What's my favorite event? Hammer event. Because I can get the blueprints I need for all my accounts. Wyatt, turn it way down, bud. Turn it down to 0. Yusuf, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. We're just wrapping up the stream here in a little bit. Got 4.5 hours in already. My goodness. Oops, sorry about that. Smacked the microphone. Because that's what heroes do. Actually, almost at 5 hours. Jeez, a flip. It's escalated quickly. This daily stream escalated very quickly. Yeah, any likes would be very beneficial. Really appreciate you. I've seen many of you come and go. Dude, stop picking up the damn chests. Kill the stuff. Uncle B, he migrates back just to hit legendary or Leo MGEs every time. That's all he does. Migrates back for the Leo MGE. That's so funny. Jaren, I can't stream much more because I got to go pick up my daughter. She's the babysitter, so I got to go pick her up shortly. Factions Jetty, why did you get the new siege commanders over other commanders? Well, Simple answer. They give them to you. I didn't have to do anything for them. Didn't have to do a red nickel cent of anything to get them. Siege is greater than all, though. It's true. I will play Leo with Muhammad. Mehmed II, OP skill damage. Go for it, man. Just don't be upset whenever everybody laughs at you. That's two commanders that deserve to be in the museum. I'll put it that way. One's in there and one's not. And as barbarian damage works here? Yes. I believe so. Maybe. I don't know. We only need 4 people here, though. 5's not required. Yes. They don't go away. Oh, I wanted to use my flame thing again. Bummer. Bummer. I guess I can just get this one instead. All right, we got some stuff. Let's see if we got what we needed. Oh, already got 3. All right. So, we need to get Kerouac's Humility. No, go away. Idiot Kerouac's Humility. Alright, Ian's Ballad Equipment Trove. Got ourselves some crystal keys. That's good. Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got. $29 crystal keys at this point. We got those already opened up. All of them were crystal keys. No legendary materials whatsoever. All right, cool. Got those. Materials we got. Epic materials. All right, let's open these crystal keys. We're going to do them one at a time. Because that's how Dad did it. That's how America does it. You'll make dagger or horn next. Probably horn. Hopefully Kerouac's Humility. If I get one to prop. Come on, Kerouac's Humility. This is literally the last chance for me to get it. Weird feeling. It's going great, man. Welcome to the stream. We're about... Oh... I saw the screen go black and I was hoping. Absolutely nothing, by the way. Golly day, man. It's so bad. These bots, though. Should I get the counterattack damage accessory for Alex Harold? I have ring already. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like horn better, but it's not bad. Let's keep going. I could really use a little luck, get a little Kerouac's Humility action. So far, I've got no luck on these equipment keys. Power of the Leo strikes again. Yeah, the power of the Leo. Scarlet Hounds, they're good. They're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. But they're not what I'm looking for. Definitely not subscribers only chat. There's tons of people here. Oh, I definitely needed some gathering speed. They're like, you're a farm account. You should be farming. Why are you trying to get Kerouac's Humility? What's wrong with you? Oh. Oh! Oh, I saw the purple flash. Ugh. Dang. Oh, I saw the purple flash and I thought we had it. Oh, I thought we had it. Alright, that's it. That's it. So we got 2 more epic hand pieces. Good thing we went through all that, guys. I've got a Fanatics piece, and that's it. So if I go down here, I'm now sitting at the same exact amount that I had before, 16. 16 fragments. Oh, yeah, that would work. Probably. Unless they sub to me. It's probably part of their script, is that they sub to you. I think the only way to 100% get rid of them is if it's members only chat. Which is kind of cool, because we got a lot of members on this channel. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's real good. Should I shave my crystal keys for anything? Nope. Open them up. Open them up. Gold keys, there's a 200 gold key opening in Lucerne, but I don't think there's an equipment variant to that. All right, so here's what we got to do. Guys, we've got to go. We got to go for it. We got to get the Eternal Knight. I would much rather have the Kerouac's Humility. Trust me, I would. But we don't have it. We need it. We need something here. Either that or use 6% attack. Nobody wants that in their life. Here we go. It didn't even proc. Wait, that's not it. It's on Guan. On Guan. Oh, I need to be level 45. Forgot about that. I can do that. Or I could. Well, I am just going to put on one hero anyway. Okay. Guan. Here we go. We're going to need to get Guan to level 60, so you might as well get started. Drago, I opened 120 crystal keys and got Mountain Crusher. I opened, what was it before, guys? Like 19 and got Mountain Crusher here earlier too. On stream. Here we go. I actually do need that, but I'm not going to buy it. It's not an essential. It's not an essential. Here we go. Guan's 5-star. You get to 45. There we go. It's 45. For right now, that's all I need. All right, equip. We're actually not looking too bad, guys. Not great. It's not great. It's not what I want on my mains. But it's not bad. It's not too bad. All right, so I need, I would like to have the Revival Helm, but I don't think I'm going to have the materials for that. Helm. Yeah. I'm going to have to go Helm of Fear first. Or no, Helm of the Phoenix. Helm of the Phoenix. Yeah. We're going to have to go this way for right now. Using the Helm of the Phoenix right now. It's actually not too far off from a Revival Helm. Yeah, it's 3% instead of 5%, so not too bad. We're using what we got, guys. We're using what we got. Like I said, if I can get 30 million kills with this kind of equipment and these kind of commanders, because like I said, I'm 5. Oh, nope. I need to do 5-1-1-1 on this guy. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. If I can get. Talking too fast. I need a skill lock first off. Save. Back. Have some what? All right, so we're 5-1-1-1. Juan's ready. This needs to be leveled to 60. What about Scipio? Let's go to Scipio. What do I do with him? There's my boy. Okay. So we definitely want to get 5 on the first one. Like I said, I'm actually shooting for these two. So this is going to be interesting to see what I can get. And I'm going to try and get as many gold sculptures as I can between now and pass opening in 2 days. So I can maybe get a little bit better. Because I'm not going to be able to get... I don't have enough sculptures to get 5-5-5-1 upgrade. Alright, so I'm going to need to level him up a little bit. New. Let's see if we can 4-star him. So same trick. If I can save on some if I can save on... Alright, sweet. If I can save on some XP, I will. Alright. Dude, this is crazy. Every time. There we go. There we go. So he's 4-star now. That's good. And again, I want to try and get 3rd and 4th here. So it's going to be very similar here to the Herald. We're going to need to get some luck here. I want to dodge this one as much as possible. It's not bad per se, but I'd much rather have these two over here. Skills. So far, so good. This is a good one, too. This is the damage taken reduction and the direct damage factor for the shield. Nice. I don't know why I keep going back out of there. So far, so good, guys. This is working out really well. Wow, guys. This is working out so well. Wow. Oh, I'm getting so lucky. Ah, give me the second one. All right. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. That's good. That's good, man. That's 2 commanders I've done this on. Mad luck today. Exactly right, man. 5-2-2-5. That's pretty strong. I would prefer some more here. Trust me. I'd like the extra health and the damage. But getting a little bit of extra march speed and attack bonus is not bad either. Again, prefer the 3rd one. So the more I get, though, the more gold heads I get, I'll put them into the 3rd skill. If we do have a Scipio wheel coming up in 2 weeks, but that's going to be a little late for the pass, but not for the KBK. So that's good. So my new 5 March setup, guys. My new 5 March setup. Let me go over it with you as we wrap the stream up. Hold on. Do I do Mina Baybars or Mina Osman? I think I gotta do Mina Baybars, right? Or Mina Ethelflaed. Oh, no. 4 weeks. Yeah, not 2 weeks, 4 weeks, sorry. I love Osman. The skill damage output is so crazy. Plus the extra troop capacity is nice. But no stats. Yeah, I gotta go Baybars, right? Yeah, let's go Baybars here. I lose some troop capacity. That does suck. But the stat gain is much better. 20% attack there. And then the raw damage, the raw AoE damage is nice. And the slow is also very good, to be honest with you. That means that the third preset is going to be Guan Scipio. Juan. Scipio. Bingo bango. And we're just going to have to be without Ethelfled, it seems. I could always do Bjorn Ethelfled for a 6th March. That's actually a pretty solid March. But I'm also going to be missing equipment. The equipment's going to be rough. There we go, guys. What do you think? Oh, I definitely don't underrate Baybars, Kem. He's one of the highest damage commanders in the game. By himself. If you want punch, Pella is better than Baybars, has AoE. I don't know. I still think Baybars does more damage than Pelagius. Bjorn Sun Tzu instead of Charles Sun Tzu. What's my Charles? I guess is the question. 5531. You know, you got a point. You got a point. I mean, I do like the shield and the 30% damage increase for Sun Tzu and the 15% attack or defense and health. But I'm only getting 10% counterattack damage on the 4th skill. And 5th, obviously the expertise is not valid. Let me see what it would look like. So, damage factor and also taking the skill damage increase taken AoE, which is very strong, good for open field. 50% attack when you're attacking cities, which is irrelevant. Attack, anytime I can get more instant damage, it's actually not bad. 10% attack, 10% defense, and the instant damage. 10% chance to do 800 instant damage. And the expertise, again, increasing the damage of the primary and doing the skill damage. That might actually be the play. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Uncle B, I mean, the first skill would definitely make Sun Tzu cause more damage. But is it going to cause 800 damage factor more damage, or 700 damage factor more damage? Plus another 800 every skill cycle? Probably not. God damn. Just ruining the stream at the end. All these freaking bots, man. So bad. Yeah, too squishy. Ethelfled YSG. Sun Tzu Ethelfled would work here too, actually. Accessories for Harold Bacall, open field. I would go for open field. I would go Vengeance and Vengeance and Ring, or Vengeance and Horn, whichever way you want to go. Actually, Vengeance and Ring. All right. Yeah, I agree. That's the downside. So Khan has a very good point. That's what I was thinking about. Was Charles isn't necessarily as targeted as Bjorn would be. Bjorn and Sun Tzu would both be instant targets. I would just have to be very careful. I think we're gonna have to play with this, guys. Right now, I'll leave it at Charles, but I do think that putting Bjorn in here is not bad. And honestly, putting Bjorn with Ethelfled as a 6th March, if I end up being able to unlock it, is not bad. The problem is going to be I don't have the equipment, so we're going to have to kind of figure something out there. That being said, we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. It's been literally 5 hours, 11 minutes. It's been a pleasure. We've had some new members today. Had tons of likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate you all joining. Leonard's, I'm not splitting up Harold Alex. Whole premise of what we're doing here, Harold Alex. So, you guys are awesome. Really enjoyed everything. Uncle B is going to do the obligatory hit the final like button before you leave. Again, don't hit it if you've already hit it. It's a one and done thing. That's it. Okay. Really appreciate you all joining with me today. Over 5 hours on the stream. Trying to make up a little bit for last week. Again, we did all videos last week. 5 videos. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. Okay. 5 quality videos actually too. If you missed any of those videos, make sure you go check them out because they're all very, very good. Good content for you guys to take in. But we're getting back to the streams this week because we don't have as many appointments for the kiddos this week. So really appreciate you all. Love you all. We had tons of new members. Appreciate all the new members. Thank you for the donations that came through too. Thank you for the new subscribers that joined as well. And thank you for all of you fine people for joining. I will see you guys next time. Cheers. Have a good one. Take care.